Nah, shit. Shit crashed. Should be back. Alright. Just gonna chill for a minute. Let people roll in. We got a scheme on what we're doing. Kind of waiting for some of the regulars to pop in because our napkin math was off on the run we started last week, and debating if they want to see us adapt or start a new run. Hmm. I guess this run doesn't actually matter. All right. We gotta start making decisions. "44 seconds to the ad's over." If we duel right now, where do we end up as a mage? $135K. Damn. We will be just short. Well, I mean, we'll get our levels back, right? We'll get our thief levels back. Yeah, we'll hit level 8 as a mage if we dueled right now. But if we got to level 7, we'd still get to level 8 as a mage. That would let us use all of our thief skills in Baldur's Gate 1. But, brother, this is rough. We might just have to be a fucking swashbuckler for the whole run. Let's duel at the start of Siege of Dragonspear. I think I'm gonna make the executive decision to say fuck this run, because we started this one like in the last 30 minutes of the stream. Of the previous stream, we started this in the last 30 minutes. What's going on, Stoic? I think I'm gonna make the executive decision to say fuck this run, because the napkin math was off. I'm trying to figure out what the best time to dual class is. If we dual class right now, we'll end the game as a level 8 mage. Which isn't terrible, but actually, hold on. We might get to level 9 as a mage. Hold on a second. Yeah, we'll get to level 9 as a mage. If we dual class right now, then that's the level cap for mages anyway. And we have, the thief skills we need, but like we can't use them until we get until we get to level 7. Got called in on your that's rough, brother. I'm seriously debating about this. Cause like it's tough. Why is our Thaco so bad? Well, I mean, I guess we don't have a magic weapon, but we can only put two points in. Maybe we just go to level 10 and we try to wand Bunky through SOD. But I'm not sure. I don't know if I believe in this this class for this purpose right now. Oh, it's only a partial shift? I mean, that's just easy money then. Alright. Also, I need to share the Discord. I made a Discord just for the stream. It's not super fucking, it's not super huge or anything, but it's not crazy innovative or anything like that. But I did want to make somewhere where people in the stream. Stoic, could you have that link kind of? I'm gonna pin that actually, so we can share that with like some of the regulars. Some of the regulars like let's see who was Syndra, Iso, Compelled to Burn, some of those guys. So that way we have a link. We can look at some of the classes that we have lined up. I rolled quite a few characters. I'm still trying to roll a good berserker that could duel to a cleric, because I think that would be really fucking strong. Like Animan is a suboptimal. Like, it's crazy how suboptimal Animan is in Baldur's Gate 2. He dual classed at the wrong time. He put points into weapons he can't use after dual classing. Technically, Animan can't. If you tried to build Animan, you couldn't dual class because his wisdom is too low. But Animan is still far and away the best companion in Baldur's Gate 2. So I do kind of want to make strictly better Animan. But the stat requirements are crazy because you know, you need at least 11 intelligence to, be able to take a couple hits from mind flayers. Unless clerics have a spell that I'm not thinking of. I don't know if chaotic commands protects you from the brain slurp. I know it protects you from the psionics or whatever. But like, 18 strength. You need better than that, really. 18 dex, 18 con. These three are non-negotiable for fighter cleric. Intelligence need at least 11. Wisdom. So if there weren't 3 fucking wisdom tomes in Baldur's Gate 1, I would relent on wisdom. But because there are 3 wisdom tomes, if you get all 3, you get 2 extra level 1 spells I think at 21 wisdom. From 18 to 21, you get extra level 1 and 2 spells and an extra level 5 spell. Which it's not like fucking crazy, but like unlocking level 5 spells, and because you won't unlock level 5 spells in Baldur's Gate 1. But going to SOD, oh wait, no, that's for a pure cleric. In Baldur's Gate 2, having 21 wisdom, you will have an extra level 5 spell as soon as you unlock level 5 spells. And charisma, obviously we relented on charisma a bit here. Maybe that was a bad call. I just don't know if I'm feeling this one, boys. Am I pussy? Am I pussy if I give up on this one? Are we bitch made? Call it time management. I mean, realistic. Here's the problem. I'm getting better at the game, so my runs are lasting longer. So like, I've also been practicing a lot. I'll show y'all some of the saves. So this is just regular blade. Testing versus Devayorn, testing Mage Island, all that. This was the last run we lost, actually. I feel pretty good about all of these companions except Jaheira. I'm not in love with Jaheira in Baldur's Gate 1. Alright, well, if we're gonna stick it out, what's the next play? What have we done? We still gotta figure out when we're gonna dual class, bro. So here's the thing. Originally the plan was to go to level 10 and then duel to mage. But if we do that, we will not get back our swashbuckler levels in Siege of Dragonspear. So that brings in the question if we bother with Siege of Dragonspear, right? Do we even fuck with it? Do we duel at level 9? But if we duel at level 9, we will only get to level 5 by the end of this game, which means we are a wand monkey. We're literally just using wands for the rest of the game. Wands and low-level spells. There are a shit ton of wands in this game, to be fair. Shit ton of monster summoning wands. Fireball. Fireball's not that great, but like it's good for some fights. Not the final fight. If we duel right now, then we will. If we duel right now, then we'll get to level 9 as a mage, and we'll just be a really, really shitty fighter mage. I don't know. I think we just stick it out as a swashbuckler. I think we're just a really smart swashbuckler. And we put all our points into weapon fighting with daggers. 14-18. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. And we eventually put our points in pickpocket. So we don't need a thief. If we do take a thief, we can make them a backstabber. And when I think of thief backstabber, the first character I think of is Monty. Very sorry for the slow start to the stream, boys. It's just this idea did not manifest very well for us. But hey, what's going on, ESO? ESO, if you're catching up, we are in the midst of figuring out what we're going to do. Our napkin math was wrong. If we originally planned to take this to level 10 and then duel to mage in SOD, but if we do that, we will not unlock by SOD. So we are debating if we just scrap this run. Yeah, there's a Discord. I created a Discord just for the stream community. I posted some characters that I rolled in there throughout the week. Some of them are really spicy. Let me take a look here at the ones I've rolled. All the humans are basically gonna dual class. Like there's a female human berserker that's gonna duel to mage. There's a dwarf barbarian if we want to roll another barbarian for, man coat purposes, and then there's an orc barbarian if we just want to start off with more strength, and then we have a human female shadow dancer that could switch to duel to mage later. We have a cavalier paladin. We have a cleric ranger, which I've never played before, but I got to fucking around with it. This one took me forever to roll. Not because the stat requirement is kind of high. I think this one's 93. But I accepted, really low charisma. And I got 1899, which is kind of frustrating, to be honest. But, yeah, trying to figure out what we want to... Let me ban this person real quick. But yeah, so this character, we can duel right now, and we will be a level 9 mage at the end of the game. But then we're just a really kind of shitty mage. We're a mage that can unlock things, basically. We're a mage that can do thief stuff, but not the cool thief stuff. We could ride it out as a swashbuckler, which is a really squishy fighter. We could stack armor class. Although we are a fighter, so here's the thing. We can actually, I tested this. I posted this in the Discord as well. We have done so many runs with a blade, and here, while I was testing the Ranger Cleric, I'm wearing a in that image. I'm gonna bring this up on the stream for those that aren't in the Discord. Give me a second. So, for some reason, the ion stones, you see, I'm not wearing a helmet, but it says critical hit averted. I was wearing the Dex ion stone in this testing. And yeah, so that made me immune to crits. So we've played so many blades trying to play around getting crit when the ion stones make you immune to crits the whole time. And they don't tell you that. It's not listed in there. Well, that's the thing. I would like this is, I don't think anybody's ever said these words in this order. I would like to do SOD, just because I haven't gone through it with SCS. So that is the question. But yeah, so this fighter, I mean, this we could stack armor class with this character, and be immune to crits with the Ion Stone, and we could probably frontline okay. Get a buckler for now. I think we'll just try this as a fighter at level 10. As a bad fighter. Yeah, 5. Yeah, it's so close. That's what's annoying. But like, if you go to level 9, then you have to do the final fight in Baldur's Gate 1 as a level 5 mage, if I remember correctly. I think it's level 5 mage. Or level 6, but it feels real bad. So if you duel at level 9, you have 51k experience left. So whatever that gets you to. But yeah, I think maybe we just roll this out as like a shitty fighter for Baldur's Gate 1 and possibly SOD. We'll think about it. I do have to go use the bathroom. Sorry, my caffeine is running right through me already. Classic. But take a look at some of those. Take a look at some of those characters we rolled, and y'all let me know which one you want to see. Assuming this run, goes like every other run so far. I will be right back. All right. So I guess we'll see how this goes. I am going to, let's see how much gold we have. 2,500. The cleric idea, which one? The fighter cleric? Or the ranger cleric? Yeah, so that I do want to do that one. The problem is just how. So I could do that one. I could, but it's I've not had any luck. I've relented. I've accepted. I'm willing to accept some roles that I would otherwise never accept, like low charisma, suboptimal strength. I'm willing to accept a lot in terms of that character. but it still needs so much. I think it was like 101 for a minimum roll. Like, well, not minimum, but like 18 in everything and 11 in intelligence is like 101. I'm pretty sure. So like, also, but yeah, like that character seems so fucking good. Like, because you think about how good Animan is in Baldur's Gate 2, and Animan is just like a really bad fighter cleric. He's got wasted points. He's got suboptimal stats. His dex is terrible. He's got low wisdom. Like, you figure how good a cleric could be. Like a berserker cleric can be. So, I am excited to try that one. I just need time to get the roll. I could just like EE Keeper a fucking character, but like I'm not pressed for time, and there's a lot of classes. I get plenty of time at work to roll characters. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do next. Also, for the rogue classes, I have decided that I'm not recruiting. Actually, yeah, I'm not recruiting anybody until I get to level 7. So for the rogue characters, I'm not recruiting until 40k XP. Have we done ogres on this one? Or half ogres? We have not. Okay. But yeah, Berserker Cleric seems very, very strong. Also, I'm playing around with the idea. Don't hold me to this, but I'm playing around with the idea of a 24-hour stream at some point over the holidays. Hey, what's going on, Syndra? Syndra, if you have not seen already, we have a Discord, and that way, I can kind of communicate with you guys between streams and kind of just get a feel for what y'all want to see. I posted some builds in there for some characters I rolled since the last stream. Those characters are completely new. We don't have save files. We just pre-generated, but we can run those characters if something happens here. Could also get to 160 and start to duel, then grind 375k with stones, flesh scrolls, and skip SOD and start BG2 with level 10 right away. Yeah. Alright, that's what I wanted. So this is interesting. So we are a thief. I mean, we are a swashbuckler, so we cannot backstab, right? But interestingly, swashbucklers still get the +2 or +4. They still get the +4 to they still get the +4 when attacking from hidden. So we don't need to kill these guys. So we can, even though we can't like kill Devayorn, we can't kill Devayorn with a backstab. We could possibly poison him. So, and if he's poisoned, that's just as good, to be honest. But yeah, we rolled some builds planning to duel. Well, here's the thing, Syndra. So when we generated this character, I shouldn't have done this at the end of the last stream. We generated this character with like 30 minutes left on the stream, right? And my napkin math on when I could duel was wrong. The original plan was to go to level 10 and then duel right at the start of SOD, but we're 30k experience short to do that. So we cannot do what I originally intended. I wanted to get to level 10 to get an extra, armor class, extra Thaco before we dueled the mage, and then just be a kind of like subpar fighter mage that had better armor class and lockpicking and pickpocket skills. Doesn't that mean you just get to 30k XP? No, no. So, the thing is, when you duel, all right. So if I duel right now, I'm gonna quick save so I can demonstrate this. So if I were to duel class right now, you see I have 30k. Shit. Sorry, ads. Oh, brother. The ads always get me when I'm like mid-description, bro. They always wait till I'm explaining something. Okay, so the issue is if we go to level 10, we will be at exactly 160,000 XP. To get to level, which means we have to get to level 11 as a mage to unlock our swashbuckler shit back, right? That needs 375,000 XP. And if you add those together, you get 535. So you're 35k short. The experience cap in SOD is 500,000. So, and this doesn't really work in our favor, but if I dual class right now, I'm level 6 as a swashbuckler. You need 20,000 experience to get there, to get to level 6 as a swashbuckler. If I duel right now, Burning Hands and Chill Touch really... Yeah, pretty much. But you see, now I basically lost 10,000 experience by dueling right now. Because the game doesn't want to waste... It doesn't like... So, if I dueled, and this would effectively lower the... If I still had the 30k that I gained as a swashbuckler, it would effectively lower my experience cap for no benefit, but it doesn't give me that either. So I effectively lost 10k experience by dueling right now. So yeah, it brings you down to the start. You want it to be that way though, which is why, like, if we were to duel, here's the this is kind of funny. If we were going to stick with the original plan and duel to mage at the end of Baldur's Gate 1, or sorry, at the start of SOD, we would actually want to try to time it with Saravok dying. So, because if we wait till SOD starts, we will throw away all of our experience, because basically what will happen is we'll hit the level cap, right? And if you don't know, this game banks all the XP you gain. So the level cap is 161. So, or 161k. So if you let's say you earn 300k in Baldur's Gate 1. The game gives you 161k of that, and it banks the rest. And then if you go to SOD, it gives it all to you immediately. So if you were to bank all that experience, that 139k, if you were to bank all that and then dual class at the start, you would lose it immediately. So you would want to wait until Saravok's about to fucking die and then duel before he dies, and then start SOD and get all that experience and basically cheat a ton of levels. But I think we are just going to try to be a kind of suboptimal swashbuckler or suboptimal fighter, and maybe we will duel. Who knows? Oh, fuck. I hadn't thought about that. Shit, you're right. Ah, shit. What's my hide and shadows? 40-30, which means my hide and shadows is 35. I have a 35% chance. Got there. Hold up. We do have the technology. We do. This is true. It is known. Time for the no backstab. We also have some of the classics, some of the favorites that we've gotten accustomed to. Kind of feels like your guy just intentionally misses vitals since he can't backstab. Yeah, he's an ethical backstabber. Look, he goes to maim, not to kill. Brother, I wouldn't feel bad. I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I won't be sad if this character dies, because this feels like cleaning up somebody else's mess. 100 damage backstab at SOD kits I guaranteed need. Yeah. This is my controversial opinion. Kensai the Thief is the best backstabber in the game. Like, not even fucking close, in my opinion. To start a new character. I'm trying to start a new character, but I don't want to be a bitch and just quit the run. I want to die. Whether I, bring that death on myself is, irrelevant. I'm trying to put just enough effort to look like I'm trying to survive. Alright, no. If this character kills all these ogre berserker, all these half ogres, we will give him an honest shot. He's doing the damn thing for a second. Hold on. Let him cook. Watch him roll them all. He's gonna do it. Watch him. I'd have gotten crit 6 times. I mean, if I were playing a class I wanted to continue playing, that's what would happen to me. On God. Okay, there we go. Man, it's tragic what happened to our fucking swashbuckler boys, but I mean, the rules are the rules. Alright, but what are we feeling though of the builds in the Discord? I'll bring this back up. Don't talk about the swashbuckler. It's too painful. It's too painful to talk about. I was so attached to that character. Here we go. Let me bring this back up. Yeah, I was feeling it. I was feeling it when I misunderstood the math. When I couldn't count, it was hitting. But all right. Also, this is bold. What about just straight up fucking mage, boys? Straight up mage. Like the wild mage was cooking until he got, killed by a cow. But what if we just didn't have to worry about wild surges? What a concept. We also have, we have a shadow dancer, do sorcerer. So here's the thing. I like sorcerers when they're not my character. I like sorcerers. I really love the flexibility, the preparation that mages can, sorcerers can do it to an extent, by hoarding scrolls, but I really, really love having the ability to tune my spells. Sorcerers are probably overall better than mages, but I'm kind of greedy. I want all the spells, I want all the spells, and I want to, be malleable. But we have Berserker that can duel to mage. This is one I have done before, because, I've played this game. Everybody's done Berserker mage. We have evil dwarf barbarian. We have evil orc barbarian. These are my favorite martial class. We have a shadow dancer that can duel to mage later. We have a cavalier. We have a ranger cleric. I've never done ranger cleric. Evil berserker cleric. So I haven't rolled the berserker cleric yet. I was talking about that earlier in the stream. Iso was talking about it. Or Iso mentioned it. I can't get a good roll for that character yet. The stats are so fucking high because I refuse to bank. I refuse to tank intelligence because of mind flayers in Baldur's Gate 2. I do not want to make it all the way there and then get cucked by mind flayers. The roll is so fucking high. It's I think it's 101. Because you need you basically need 18 in everything except int. And what to do about mind flayers actually? Don't let them suck your brains. Cast chaotic commands or use the greenstone amulet. Yeah, pretty much. So, what are we feeling? Can you backstab mind flayers? I'm pretty sure you can. Well, you could if they you could if they you could if they couldn't see through invisibility. I'm pretty sure they see through invis. So maybe they're not immune to backstab, but you can't backstab them. Shadow Dancer. Mind flayers don't have much health. They have very scary abilities. But what are we feeling? So Syndra wants to see the Shadow Dancer. I've never played a Shadow Dancer, so that could be, a learning experience. Shadow Dancers seem pretty fun. That backstab multiplier. Make a save versus spell in his entire life. Shadow Dancer or Ranger Cleric. The Ranger Cleric role is actually fucking stupid. Low charisma, but I mean, I couldn't get the. How does Ranger Cleric play? Never played one. I used one for testing for a bit just to see. It's a very interesting conflict Um, but here's the thing. I'll just load this up in the game. It's a very interesting conflict because uh, the Ranger Cleric. Uh, we want demonic. So they have a very interesting, like, very interesting overlay, like overlapping of drawbacks. Because, like, okay, they can't use piercing weapons. Range seems kind of subpar in BG2. I wish there was a better way to scale up their damage. Yeah, their damage falls off. Like, I mean, their Thaco, like, is pretty decent. But here's the thing. Normally, if you could duel, if you could go Ranger Mage, right, you would be strictly worse than a Fighter Mage. But this one is not that much different because you're still limited to Cleric Ethos weapons anyway, right? Like you can't use bows, you can't use like bladed weapons. You can use pretty much these blunt weapons, right? So, the drawback is irrelevant. You still can't specialize. You still can't go beyond specialization. Rangers can't do that anyway, so they don't care about that. The major drawback is you're on the Ranger experience table. Like that's the only drawback this has over Fighter Cleric, really. But you get 2 points in 2 weapon style at the start. You see, we're putting 1 point in sling because we're going to be frontlining. We could try this one. Shadow Dancer, Ranger Cleric, any of the ones I've rolled, or if we want to see, we want to try Fighter Thief again or whatever. I don't want to try the Blade for a bit. I kind of want to do some different runs. Oh yeah, when this can be a good tank in Baldur's Gate 2. You get Defender of East Haven. You get a high level Armor of Faith. Probably wouldn't use Flail of the Ages on this character because they can't get Grand Mastery. If you have another, you probably just give that to Animan. And you just dual wield or you could just use a fucking shield. You just use a shield. And just be like a crazy armor class tank or something. It can do things, and it might be fun. But what are we feeling? We want to try this one, or we want to go a different route? I'm pretty flexible on this one. I only rolled classes I would like to try out. You may notice there's no fucking shamans or druids in there. I don't mind pure druids once they get going, but it's starting the game as a pure druid is so fucking terrible. All right, let's just try this. All right. Need every fucking scrap of dollary dues I can get. All right, Firebead. Let's do the thing. Is there one decent druid subclass, or is that only with a mod? Shapeshifter is decent, like for different reasons. That one might count as with a mod, because the way that it works with the mod is you get a token that turns you into your werewolf form, so you can like switch in and out without casting. So you can like go into werewolf when you're trying to move and get the magic resistance and the armor class and the constitution, and then you can take it off when you need to cast a spell and then put it back on to get some auto attacks or anything. The problem with the shapeshifter is that it just makes you kind of like a better caster because you can turn on this survivability mode being the werewolf form. But you don't roll a shapeshifter. You don't roll a werewolf to not go into melee. But if you go into melee as a werewolf, you're gonna fucking die because they just don't have the stats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30. Yeah, that one that was ugly. All right. Run's dead, boys. We didn't get to start the game with split mail. Realistically, all we need is a ranged weapon. We are a ranger. We are a ranger, so we will not be attacked. We will not be attacked by random animals. This is the thing. This is still only whatever. We don't have the charisma to get the things we want. Casual ranger dub, yeah. I mean, we can get the splint mail because we're gonna go get the we're gonna go get the flail +1 from fuckface. And we have command. We have command, so we can like not be scared to death of fucking oddcakes. We do have we do have spells memorized. Problem is, we need 3K experience and then 4,500. So we need a ton of XP to level up. I'm gonna go check on my children while this is playing real quick. All right. So I guess we run straight to Nashkel. Like, also I've started doing a couple different quests instead of going straight to basilisks. All right, well, M1's gonna catch us. Not that it matters. We can't use her anyway, but we can. Brother. So I figure we'll go get the flail +1. I'll give us a melee weapon. If only elf could be, only half elves can be this class. If only we got 19 decks, then we'd have, a bit better range Thacko, but it really doesn't matter, I guess. Because we're fucking just not going to do anything with that. I think we'll go get Jorah's Flame Ring, come back, and then put some stuff in there. Actually, we can't unlock anywhere going here. Yeah, not yet. I wonder if Fuckface is too high level for command. Actually, let's go do the bowl quest first, actually. And we can actually kill an Onkeg pretty easily. Which fuckface? That's the real question. That is the real question, isn't it? It's this fuckface. Thank you. But yeah, we can kill an Onkeg with this character, because Onkegs, for whatever reason, are my dog just hit the big stretch into fart out loud combo. For some reason they are below level 6, so they don't get a save versus command. W dog, the dog's really showing ownership right now. I'm losing a sense of control in my household. Yeah, between having 3 commands, we can definitely, we can dab all over a fucking Onkeg. But don't let this distract you from the best part of this class, chat. And that is, we can't use bastard swords, and we don't need elven chainmail, so we don't need Dorn for a fucking thing. When I accepted that I exist to take care of my cats, life got easier. Yeah. I mean, look, it's better to live in reality, even if reality is not what you could make it. Even if it's not exactly what you wish. Getting 2k XP and not leveling up, boys. I had to allow that message because, yeah. Ah, shit. Ad starts in 20 seconds, boys. Yeah, Automod hates the breed name. Well, to be fair, it's one of those speed limit things. There's a bunch of people using that word for nefarious purposes. It is not only one on keg. Bro, they still get a bonus to attacking us? That is crazy. Yeah, Gerd, handle that for me, please. My wife and I got together. She had two since she was in college. How long y'all been together, Stoic? Y'all been together since I've met you. I'm pretty sure. I went to the wrong place anyway. All right, we're gonna command one and try to kill it. They're dropping. They're dropping dual scrolls again. You gonna cast it? $10. That's a couple of minutes, brother. All right, you're the one I need. We're gonna be just short of a level up. Yeah, we're gonna be just short of a level up. Let's see, 325. We're gonna gain 200 here, so we'll. Shit, man, we're gonna turn in 2 quests and not level up. This might be a tell. Although with this character we can lean on Korax a bit more because we can actually heal him in between fights. We do have to get some magic bullets though to be able to hit Mudaman. Alright, we're going to put the scrolls up. We'll sell the wand. Sell this. We can actually put these up here. Alright. We'll level up from killing the ogre. We can kill him and cop his morning star. If we find a wolf, we can charm the wolf, have it assist us. Sometimes there's a wolf over here. Ew, pal. Also, boys, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm buying the Arrow of Slaying. Those that don't know, the Arrow of Slaying, literally, all it says is kills an ogre mage. That's all it does. It kills an ogre mage on touch. Brother. Say he just nat 20'd my ass. That is crazy. I want to hit him at least once before. I want to hit him at least once before I start command spamming. Okay. 7. Alright, I get 1.5 attacks per round. Alright, yeah, come off that. Alright. Additional priest spells. What's so funny is you can build an archer. Like, you can make an archer, right? And you can duel. If you're a human archer, you can duel to cleric. But if you do, you can't use bows. So you can be a human archer that gets grand mastery in slings. Can they get grand mastery in slings, or only fucking, what do you call them, bows? I think they can only get grand mastery in crossbows, like bows and crossbows. So like you can get like, you can put points into fucking sling, right? And you can get the passive bonus. And I think you'd still be worse than a fighter that had points in sling for whatever reason. Started worshiping Tyr and forgot how to use that bow I was badass with. Yeah. Who hasn't that happened to, though? You buy all this shit off of me, brother. I wish I could tell you guys I'm never casting a chromatic orb again, but whew, times are tough. You never fucking know. Buy another flail so I can dual wield and kill things faster. Oh shit. It doesn't matter that much for this class, actually. Fuck. I did want to go kill Algernon before we got those reputation points, but it's fine. Because you will get 7 rep, which is not enough to make you fall. Alright, I do want to go kill... do we go kill half ogres? I don't think so. Not right now. 133. I want to get a couple more levels before I... And we'll kill the Ogrelins. Fuck it. Ogrelians. Could have bought the sling +1. That'd help our Thaco and our damage a little bit. These guys can still absolutely shit down our throat. Let's see. That would have done 8 with a sling +1. Brother. I just need a non-critical miss roll. What a 9 and missed. I don't mind commanding these, but I would prefer to not have to fight two of them simultaneously. Actually. Wait, I don't have any spells? Oh. Yeah, apparently I didn't rest. Alright, well I gotta fight these the hard way. I could have swore that I had rested, but I guess I didn't rest before I left. God, I gotta roll better than 11. Fuck it, I'm going back. Unless. Alright, we're just gonna stand there. Alright, this one will level me up. Too stupid to run. I am not too stupid to run because I'm too stupid to stand still and get hit. Or too smart to stand still and get hit. Unlike my stupid swashbuckler, he just stood there. I really thought he was going to go the distance to make me suffer. Brother. Early Thaco problems. Early Thaco problems, boys. There we go. Okay. Go get the sling +1. Actually, let me rest first. Why couldn't I do that to one of them? Brother. I'm critting all these fucking gibberlings, but I can't crit the things that actually, you know, take multiple hits to kill. Give you a ring +1 if you take it back to mirror. Does it? I don't think I've ever picked up that letter. Where's she at? That'd be actually very useful. Not right now, but it'd be very useful for like later. If I read the letter, it'll probably tell me where. It should still be there. It hasn't been 48 hours. Huh. Okay. Let's go see. North of Thunderhammer. This one? I guess that's right next to it technically, but it's got to be behind this one then. Oh, go around the right. I don't think I've ever gone over here. If this gives some quest XP, that would be sick too. I guess maybe it wasn't because of. Oh, okay. Yeah, we take those. Hey, okay, that's actually very useful. So now, uh, now I know where I can get 2 rings of protection. All right, so we need 1,000, basically 1,050 XP. Uh, just want. I want to get to Ranger level 3 before I go do Basilisks. Wait. Oh no, we gotta go. We gotta go further south. That leads us to. That leads us to Bacillus. We are not ready for Bacillus in any way, shape, or form. Not even close. I'm not even gonna kill these guys for their nifty gear. Why am I critting all these worthless enemies? That's like 4 in a row. Two gibberlings is fucking crit for existing. You're pissing me off. I know if I try to run from you, I will just get absolutely smoked by a poison arrow. And I left my antidotes in my other pants. Bruh. Oh, he wasn't an elite anyway. He doesn't have poison arrows. Oh well. Either way. I'm gonna go kill these fuckwads. Probably go get Evermemory, then sell it. Go to Thalantir to identify it, then take it to Nashkel to sell it. Let me load up on commands actually for these. That way I'll have like one command for every ogre. If I can kill one of them, per command, that would be lit. Guess I should have got the plate, the Ankeg plate before I did this. Oh shit. Oh yeah, we got the sling +1. We'll try to befriend this dog. There you go. Problem with command is that it's really strong in 1v1-on-1, but we're not they're not running 1v1s right now. Brother. One more. No, two more. No, three more. I'm a multi-class. 3-hour fight with these rolls. I know, right? If I can kill one, if I can kill this last one without using a command, then I can use 2 commands for each of the remaining ones. All right, there we go. Let me get my. This way I get an extra attack per round. Get 2 attacks off of this one. Okay. Priest spells, level 2. What do we want for level 2? Mudaman is just gonna fucking resist because he's a goddamn gnome and he has infinite fucking saves. Slow poison's always a good one. Chant is not that great for us right now. Draw upon Holy Might is not going to do anything at the moment. I mean, it'll give us one of all. Well, one strength. One strength is well, no, actually, we have 1899, not 18. Never mind. I guess hold person. Cure moderate wounds. Fuck it. Null. You got some nerve. See, because we can wear a fucking helmet, we just get to like not run from these low level enemies constantly. Okay. Yeah, let's go sell our junk. Making sure my character wasn't taking a really stupid route around there. We could probably do Basilisk right now. I know I said I wanted to wait, but we're at 6,000 XP. We can go do Basilisk right after this. All right. You know, if we go at night while we have some leather, we could possibly sneak. But we need to get some magic bullets. Actually, we need magic bullets to hit Mudaman after he, gets aggroed. And all these weapons. We can't even use darts, brother. That is crazy. The classic cleric ethos of, hitting people, hitting people with a fucking warhammer upside the head, no big deal. Speaking of warhammers, we should probably put points in warhammers. Warhammers, flails, perfectly fine. Daggers, darts, what are you talking about? You can't just run around hitting people with darts. I did want the better Thaco, but I realized that we're not going to be attacking them until Korax, which before we start these fights, we need to load up on healing spells, so Korax cannot die. Like hell I have. Alright. We want to be able to heal Korax as much as possible. Because if he gets unlucky, if Korax gets a lot of unlucky, hits, and they just keep saving versus his stun, then he won't have enough health to deal with Mudaman. At least Korax doesn't take double damage because he's not technically a member of the party. Alright. Me over here. Korax, you over here. Did you get him? He did. We won't level up off this one. Ooh, a fire opal ring. Don't mind if I do. It's hilarious how you have to do this. How you have to manage this when you don't have protection, petrification. They saved. Damn, Korax just fucking raw dogged that one. That's crazy. Okay, definitely putting points in Warhammer. We could have put 2 points in Flail and Warhammer. I guess that would have been smarter. But it's fine. We're going to level up off this one? Yeah. He's saving. Oh, there he goes. Gonna get close to leveling up off this one. There we we go. Okay. All right. While the ad's running, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. All right. Let's see. We should be able to smoke Mudaman. I think what I'm going to do is actually, I'm going to heal Korax. So I'm gonna have Mudaman, have Korax attack Mudaman, right? He's gonna tank the magic missile, and then I'm gonna bring him back to heal him. Actually, no, that won't work. Sorry. We won't heal. I mean, we won't level up until we kill Mudaman. Got a respectable amount of HP. All right. Ah, shit. I think we pulled Mudaman. All right, well, it's too late now. It's casting slow at us. That's fine. All right. Slow doesn't last too terribly long. Alright, you come over here so I can heal you. And we're just going to run until the slow wears off. Because right now I can't. Well, shit, we don't want to run over here. Realistically, that's probably what saved Korax. Well, I wanted to heal him, but that risked the run right there. Alright. Korax the goat. We'll level up. Somehow, even pulling Mudaman at the suboptimal time paid off. And we get level 3 spells, which means we get Animate Dead. And for some reason, this does actually heal Korax. You'd think it would deal damage if you played a lot of Final Fantasy. We got one more Basilisk. I think we could solo Shoal and Droth with this character. We'll need some potions and the Cloak of Displacement, actually. What's our save versus breath? 14. Potion of Stone Form, Potion of Invulnerability. Brother. Oh, he got a huge Thaco bonus for me attacking with a ranged weapon. Okay. Alright. It's been real, Korax. I think I want to get this last level up. Yeah. I want to get to level 5. But yeah, with a potion, I think we can solo. Because Droth is vulnerable to command. And we can summon 2 fucking skeletons. Okay. keep one of those. What level of cleric are we? So Armor of the Faith is 10% now. I don't know why I say of the faith. It's just Armor of Faith. We can go kill Tarnash. Fuck it. Draw upon Holy Might, still only one. I'll wait till when I get to level 6 as a cleric. I'll start using that. Probably still can't fuck with Bacillus. Probably can't fuck with a Siren either. Yeah, on kegs it is. Brother. Hell, maybe I can't fuck with them either. I'd have to kill 2 more. I can take 1 hit. There we go. I'll actually have to succeed in getting a rest off though. Actually, I have an idea. Thank you. If I fail the rest, then the skeletons can keep him occupied. Brother. Ah, I need to kill 1 more. Nice. Skeletons get upgraded at level 7. Yeah, level 7. Alright. Ooh, save versus breath -2. That's big. I'll throw this silver necklace out. Throw these bullets out. We're not using these at nearly the rate I thought we would. Carry 2 of these? No, only 1. Okay. Alright, I guess it's time to start recruiting companions. Now it's we cannot do anything nefarious because if we fall, I mean, we gotta be super fucking careful at the end when everybody's trying to kill us and results in reputation loss. Oh, that was a ranger level, not a cleric level. Okay. So we go get Cloak of Displacement. We kill Silky. Killing Silky will get us a potion of invulnerability. Uh, that plus the Cloak of Displacement. We could bless ourselves beforehand as well. Do we have Resuscitation yet? I don't think so. I think that's level 4. We have Prayer. Okay, I do want Cloak of Displacement. Our rep is 15. We can go get some more rep before we do sirens right now. I think I'll just sell both of these. Go to Nashkel. Monty's going to be a pain in the ass about our rep being high. So, leaning towards Safana once again. Although we do have to do her quest. And unfortunately, for like those flesh golems, I don't know how much strength they have, but it's got to be like 23 or 24 or some shit, because they do not miss. Like Khalid went in at, -6, and he was still getting hit every fucking round. So we can go in and cast Armor of Faith, but like, so if they deal 100, if they deal 40 damage, we'd take 36. That's, how's the saying go? An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. Yeah, I'm at -6. Could go get actually I'll go here. Oh yeah, we can go get this easy reputation. I can probably solo Grey Wolf, actually. I'm pretty sure I can. And by solo, I mean I'll summon 2 skeletons and make him deal with me. Do we take Rasad, boys? Do we take Rasad? I don't want the run to be too easy. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go get Battleista's passport. Oh. Let me go sell these. Actually, I can hold on to those for right now. I'm gonna go get Battlesta's passport and go get Legacy of the Masters. Uh, I am all but certain that I can kill fuckface. We kill him, get Legacy of the Masters. Oh, this is an easy reputation as well. Oh, and there's a. I always forget this. There's a. What do you call it? I forget. Always forget what this jewel is called, but it's worth a lot of money. Star Sapphire. All right. 40 fire resist, so we pop Armor of Faith, and we're at 50 armor or 50 fire resist. We go get what do you call it? Gift of Peace. That's another 20% fire resist. And so we can be sitting on 80 fire. Oh no, it's only 40. It's only 70 fire resist. But what if we wore 2 Battleistas passports?
How are you?
Okay. Isn't it right here? Yeah. I guess we can kill Tarnesh while we're here. Remove Fear does work the same as Resist Fear, right? It is the same spell. I know they're not, worded the same, but I think they do function the same. If you look at the actual code of the game, I think they actually do function identically. Well, we're about to find out. Potion of Heroism. Oh, this one's good too. If Tarnesh fails this save, it'll be so funny. Brother. Alright, well. When in doubt, summon skeletons. I'm not risking dying to fucking Tarnesh. Tarnesh is not is none too bright, is he? Would sleep work on me? Would sleep work on me as a multi-class? It doesn't appear to be working. Fight back! Fight back! Oh shit. All right. Okay. Should I start recruiting? I think I want to get to level 6 cleric before I recruit. That's only 8,700 XP. Well, actually, hold on. That's 16,000 because I'm a multi-class. That's all the more reason to wait, honestly. That was all the more reason to wait because it's going to take bloody fucking ages to level up once we start recruiting people. I think cleric tops out at level 9. Or they? No, because clerics don't get level 5 spells. Let's see. Cleric, Baldur's Gate 1. Did they top out at level 8 in Baldur's Gate 1? God, so many things to get to the experience table. Yeah, they top out at level 8 in Baldur's Gate 1. Which means they only lose 1 level. You only lose 1 level by multi-classing a cleric in Baldur's Gate 1. That is crazy. Should probably go get that Cloak of Displacement. Wait, unreachable. I was about to say. This is the part where we find out that we left a basilisk. I don't think we did though, because we got plenty. We got all the XP, right? Right? We didn't leave a basilisk. Can also go to Durlags and try to kill the Doom Guards. Or Battle Horrors, whatever the fuck you call them. I always forget. Alright, if I think we can command him. I mean, I know we can. I just don't know if he's high enough level to get a save. If he gets a saving throw, it's a bit worse for us. But we'll make do. Then we're going to summon the skeletons as we try to cross the bridge. Yeah, we're just gonna take the skeletons with us. Skeleton badly injured. Bruh. If we could get to Firewine, if we could get here from the from the east, that would be so that'd make this so much easier, but we can't. All right, I'm gonna cure light wounds on myself. Okay, I do want to have my. If only we saw an animal on the way up here, I could have charmed it. I think we can see him from here. Yeah. Okay. So the skeletons. He saved. See if he can make the save again. If not, I mean, we do have options. Seems like they always make the save. Woo! I know you felt that one. Can we take this dude? Can we take this dude straight up? One way to find out. Easy. Thaco still feels not great. Although, on my bard, with 19 strength, I think I'm at like 9 at level 10, like a level 10 bard with with 18 strength, 1800. Yeah. Okay. Got Legacy of the Masters. I guess technically we could attempt to deal with sirens by spamming skeletons. Alright, if I can deal with these Doom Guards. I'm not using protection from fire. So they don't use poison, they don't use spells. Is this fire and cold? Fuck it. Probably immune to command. Armor of Faith. They're probably evil. Fuck it. Alright. I don't know if any of this is going to matter. This lasts 3 rounds per level. It's a minute and a half. Three rounds plus 1 per level. So I'm gonna be immune to their fire. Fire, on their weapon for a bit. Yes, I am immune to fire. They're battle horrors. But we're off already. Damn, the fire resistance already wore off. That's crazy. Let's see, this lasts for 1 round per level. Yeah, 30 seconds then. Apparently they just can't fucking hit me. What else wore off? Armor of Faith? Yeah. If I can just kill this one, I can fairy fire the other one. I don't know what kind of roll I need to hit, but... Alright, protection from evil wore off. Oh yeah, I'm spoiled by the fucking... I'm spoiled by the, what do you call it? The ability. Man, if only I could kill one of them. I don't know if I can weave right here, though. Come on. Brother, come on. Alright. So we have a very, very brief setup we can use Gives us some decent damage. The skeletons just did not last long at all. Holy shit. Alright, I did not know you were right there. I thought you were further down. This is the most important spell by far. This lasts longer. Brother. Alright, I probably just need to leave and come back. Because I thought he was going to be further away. These buffs don't last long enough as is. Alright, come on. Probably the same group. Alright. Brother. Alright, so it just knows when we come in then. It just knows. Alright, so we just have to make it work. That's kind of fucking ass. I'm not gonna lie. Like that's kind of ass. How it just knows. Wait, fairy fire. Oh, brother. Okay, I did not know that was AOE. Come on, bro. Okay. Why can't clerics learn protection from petrification? Oh, those other two are only worth 2k each. So if I kill both of them, I still need 1900. And they're surrounded by a ton of fucking skeletons. Okay, well that won't work then. Bacillus. Not fucking with him by myself. Alright, let's go get the Cloak of Displacement. Should be able to afford it. Well, I don't know actually. I don't have good charisma. Got a few things I can sell. We still haven't got Ring of Wizardry. Really need to go get the potion case. Now that I think about it. Probably can't afford it. Yeah. And of course, he doesn't identify items. And I don't want to sell this potion of heroism. So, God damn it. Well, I can come back. I need to sell a bunch of shit anyway.
You, Nature's bandits, my hero. Now where are the rest of your men? I'll be honest, I was very
Standing by my ride as a wizard if you wish to.
away with you, you pompous creep.
Kendall, where did you go? We can't let her escape. Slaughter them all. Decide how to find him.
What the fuck? Brother. Are we gonna lose the run here? Well, that's a thing that happened. All right. Who's next, boys? Oh, I forgot about this one. This one isn't posted. It's a Wizard Slayer that we plan to duel to thief to get use any item, but we're gonna be using a short bow. He looks cool, but do you know about the Wizard Slayer class, Stoic? So, Wizard Slayers, they get magic resistance, but they cannot use a lot of magic items. They cannot use rings. They cannot use some bracers. Some bracers they can, some bracers they can't. Same with boots. They can use paws of the cheetah for some reason. But they cannot use magic potions, magic rings, magic amulets. And some bracers and some boots are off limits. The only magic they can use are magic sets of armor and magic weapons. The magic rings thing doesn't feel that bad because they can just use the magic armor that your other characters can't use. But the idea is you dual class to a thief. Oh, sorry. Also, you also have a debuff whenever you hit a spellcaster, even if the attack hits their mirror image, right? Even if it hits their mirror image or their stone skin, doesn't matter. It applies a 25% chance of spell failure to that class, or to that mage. So, if you hit a mage, which is why we're using a short bow, because it has 2 attacks per round. Then, if you hit 2 of their mirror images, they have a 50% chance to fail on the next time they cast a spell, and it stacks, and it lasts for 5 rounds. And if you 2 attacks per round. In 1 round, you give them 50% spell failure. This matters in Baldur's Gate 1, not so much in Baldur's Gate 2. But, also, you're going to dual class to a thief so that you can use any item. And using any item will override the Wizard Slayer drawback. But the problem is waiting to get that sucks. So, like that, but that one is one we have in the back pocket. We also have Orc Fighter Thief and Elf Fighter Thief. What did I spec into with this one? Was he longswords? Yeah, longsword and short bow. Man, this was an amazing fucking roll. Holy shit. This is the one we gave up on. We didn't give up on it because it was bad. We gave up on it because it was we had a very scrambly situation that shouldn't have happened. We have a Cavalier. We have the basic bitch mage. Where's he? There he is. Or we could roll something new. There's not many classes that I refuse to play, but there are some. Let's just try basic bitch mage for a little bit. No dual class. Just raw magic. Oh, you were typing to try the the basic mage. I don't think we can unlock that one. We don't need the gold, but we might as well roll for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. There, we got it. We got it on the class we don't need it for. Awesome. So what happened when you fail to scribe the stone skin scroll in BG1? When is the next stone skin available if you don't take Nira? That's it. The only I don't know if SCS has a what's it called? SCS has something in it where it's like where it varies the scrolls that drop. I don't know if that includes I don't know if that includes stone skin or detective or invisibility, the radius invisibility, but yeah, there's only 2 in Baldur's Gate 1 static drop. This is like this is why on no save, no save, no reload, you don't risk it. You buy the potions of genius. All right, how many darts? How many throwing daggers? Every 8 is a stack, so we'll buy 32. But yeah, unfortunately, if you fail to scribe that one, you have to take Nira. Do her quest, and I don't think I'll ever do Nira's quest with SCS. I don't see it. At 25? No, you have 100% chance. At 24, at 24 int, you have 150% chance of scribing. That's why you'll see some people roll bards at 16 int. Because at 16 int, it's 2 potions. 2 potion of genius will get you to 24. So you can put those other 2 points somewhere else if you need to. Like clockwork, I get to talking, and then there's a fucking ad. Now let me unlock High Hedge while I'm down here. Sorry, having some connectivity issues with one of my my apps. I guess I should have put points in sling instead, but I wanted the APR on throwing daggers. Yeah, but the what I was going to get to talking about was there's a lot of hidden oh, let me try to describe this. Yeah. Okay. There's a couple hidden penalties to scribing scrolls that the game doesn't tell you about. You know, you may not believe this, but there's things the game doesn't tell you. And one of those things is there's a penalty to learning spells that you can't cast. So if I try to scribe a level 2 spell, my chances aren't 85%. My chances are, I don't know what the number is, but there is a penalty to learning spells higher than your current casting level. But I do know that no matter what, I've never seen a spell. I've never tried to learn a spell at 24 intelligence and failed to learn it. So whatever the penalty is, I don't know if it's flat, or if it scales with your level, or if it scales with like how difficult the spell is. Like if you're trying to learn a level 9 spell when you can only cast level 2 spells, I don't know if it makes a difference. For some reason, mages unequip throwing daggers after they cast a spell. Also, specialist mages. They tell you this in the specialist mage description. They tell you that you take a 15% penalty to learning spells of the opposing spells not in your chosen school. That is also true, but it doesn't reflect on the stats page. So and for some reason, I know I've talked about this. I've complained about it because I looked it up actually. I had to look it up, and somebody on Reddit had done like a deep dive about it. But bards are considered specialist mages with no chosen school. So they take a 15% penalty to learning all spells because they have no chosen specialization. So your chances of learning a spell as a bard are always lower than they look. Brother. So if you're a level 1 bard trying to learn a level 2 spell, you have a 15% penalty because you rolled a bard, and then you have a hidden penalty I guess since we're already down here, we can talk to her. Save me, guards. I get a +5. Oh yeah. He's wearing leather armor, so his armor class is 7 versus missile. Bruh. Jesus Christ, how many fucking phone calls am I gonna get today? For some reason, my Garmin software does not want to cooperate with my computer. Alright, we go up here. We'll level up. We gotta go buy some what do you call them? Some magic projectiles. I think there's a way up through here, like right past the. I mean, if we see an Ankeg, we're cooked either way. We could possibly blind it before it gets an attack off, but. Okay.
You are trapped.
I mean, I guess we're just. Might as well load up, like, get armor. What's our armor class? 1. What's our alignment? Yeah. So we are incentivized to take an evil mage with us. So that means Edwin. I think there's 2 sets of Robe of the Evil Art Magi. Devearn has one, Baloth has the other. There's 2 sets of neutral. Chandalar has one, and Thalantir sells one. I think there's only one for the good Archmagi, and I think Thalantir is the only one that has it. I need to armor up. I think Thalantir has the only one. I haven't looked that up specifically, but I guess got to wondering it. For all intents and purposes, in with SCS enabled, there's only one set of brother. Was that a crit? It was in fact a crit. For all intents and purposes, there's only one set in with SCS because I did some tests with SCS Chandelar, and I could not get a single point of damage on that man without cheesing. That motherfucker does not play. I was trying to cheese him with Wand of Paralyzation, and he saved. He saved against the wand, rolling a 2. He rolled a 2, and still saved. Which means, even with a Doom plus Greater Malison, you're not doing shit to him. All right, give me that potion case. How many sleeps do you have? You have 2. Okay. Actually, how many do I have? 3. But yeah, even with those, you could still fail. Brother. Alright, we need magic darts. This is 50. 50 for... Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20. Only because I can throw fucking a million of them. Don't kill me, bro. I gotta go kill the ogre mage. Or not the ogre mage, the one with the belt. I gotta go kill him. Just to slightly increase my odds. I would love to buy some more spells, but... Are you serious? Come on. No, now I crit. Man, the Ranger Cleric was almost like unlocked. Like, if we got to level 6, we'd had a ton of spells. I do not want to waste a spell on a fucking X-Vart. I crit all the things that just don't fucking matter. Alright. This gets high key annoying. Just trying to get a rest off all the time. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, that's why I was just trying to get a rest off so I could armor up. Like I just needed to rest so I could get armor. So frustrating. Just 2 runs already that just haven't gotten anywhere.
Get over here. Feel my power. You got this coming!
For justice, follow me, and we will surely be victorious.
Okay. Let's see here. I feel like this is the wrong pick for an evil dwarf barbarian. We need dwarf names, boys. We'll try the mage again if, you know, eventually. Mac Benmore, Thilrus, Thurmond, Gimdir, Gimdane. Kind of like Gimdane. We're what's our Bastard swords. Okay. What? Okay. I've never seen that I've never felt that. If 4 p.m. doesn't hurry up, I feel you. Not sure why my software isn't. Let me restart. I'll try to restart my phone, I guess. Yeah, we need to change our pick because this doesn't look like a. This doesn't look like a evil dwarf. This one only looks evil to me because it's Kagan, and Kagan. I know Kagan's evil. Like, I'll go with this one just because it looks like it might be greedy. All right. See if my shit wants to start now. Splint mail, large shield, helmet. We can get a bastard sword really early. Did we go into 2-weapon fighting? We did. Man, 1890 only gives you +1. No, it gives you 2. No, my bad. I was like, that's so ass. Might as well try for the fire bead gold. We're having trouble connecting. This is really bothering me that my shit won't connect because I really don't want to have to keep looking down at my phone to see how many steps I'm at. Enable Wi-Fi or scan the QR code. I mean, brother. Couldn't connect. Oh, there it goes. Alright, hold on. Let me look at my... Of course, because it's a different instance of the same app, it's got to have its own fucking shit. Alright, there we go. Alright, my bad, gents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, we got it. Don't have enough charisma to get the free dagger. Because you need exactly 18 charisma. You cannot get by with even 17. 17 charisma is too low.
It's me, Emily.
Oh, my child, I am glad I have found you. Listen carefully. If you ever become separated, it is imperative that you make your way to the friendly arm. There will be Khalid and Gabriella. They have long been my friends, and you can trust them. Let's have a child. John, I am sorry that Dawn is that way, old man.
Man, I really wish half orc was the best. I really wish it was the best class for barbarian. I really do. I would love to play half orc, but it's just not, bro. Fucking.
Oh, there one. Stay thy course, the dog knows.
Barb is just too fucking good, bro. Like, our dwarf is too fucking good. Whoa. The shorty saves? What do you mean? What do you mean my saves are all better? I don't think the shorty saves are reflected here. I don't think they're reflected. We can go to Nashkel before we go to. I mean, there's no armor we can get at Nashkel because we're, you know. I don't know why I went up there.
Get back here!
So during the ad, we hit our first enemy with our bastard sword and it broke. But luckily, it was a hobgoblin who was also carrying a bastard sword, so we just got to pick his up and beat him to death with it. I think we can make it past the Son keg. I think we can weave against this fucker. Brother. Hold on. For some reason that shit started up and it's giving my at a glance data. I know I fixed that. Okay. Maybe I should have brought some form of melee weapon.
Get back here!
He rolled a 12 and missed. Bro, is his speed factor better than mine? If it is, then weaving isn't doing us any favors. I think he can hit for like 20 damage. So... might as well get both attacks in. His speed factor's better. Jesus. Early Thaco problems. Brother, he got 2 attacks at the same time. Alright, well, we'll have to come back here whenever we have more HP to trade. We didn't unlock High Hedge, so we have to travel the normal way. And he's uninjured. Let's see if we get lucky. Fuck it. That was my fault. That was dumb. I have no one to blame but myself on that one. Alright. I gotta stop. I have to go for consistent strats. This one will be kind of slow because we don't get a backstab multiplier until level 3, I think. I'm just trying to see what the Shadow Dancers 1 to 4. No, level 5. At level 5, we get a ×2 multiplier. Huh. Alright. Do we want to try the blade? You know, where is the blade? Oh, there he is. I mean, we can get crit immunity, but we still have to pick our spots and be pretty careful. Mage Thief. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I was testing with this. That's right. I kind of want to try the fighter thief. Yeah, let's try the fighter thief one more time because we had a bad go of it. We had a really bad go of it with this one last time. We had some bizarre bad luck. Like actual bad luck, not me giving myself, not me putting myself into terrible positions. We need a bow, which means we need this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Alright. Now we can get our bow. Kind of want to go get the Dex tome, not the Dex tome, the Constitution tome. What's my pick locks? 25. That's not enough for this. I'm 90% sure. I think this takes like 60. And I put all my points into stealth. Arthaco is 15 with both. I want to get a I want to get a the composite short bow, the +1 composite short bow.
Hey, it's me, Emily.
Hey, Erica, if he looks smart food, Abel might have some in his lunchbox. I'll put some in his lunchbox.
If this one doesn't work, I want to try the mage again and actually make it to basilisks. And if that doesn't work, I want to get 2 runs in before we try the blade again. 2 real runs. The last 2 runs didn't even make it to fucking Basilisk because I'm not on my A game whatsoever.
Come on, Dick.
My apologies for that. No, these streams are not that much fun if they're not fun to watch if I'm playing badly. Jesus Christ. A fucking find familiar scroll? Jesus. What a good yet useless find. Okay. Oh shit, I wanted it to be night. Oh, never mind. Fuck it. Inventory full, brother. Alright, we want it to be night. What's my thieving skills? 70-30, so 50% chance. I think this sells for more. I'm not gonna level up from this. I'll level up from giving the ring.
Stop! You are trespassing on my land code.
Can you even go off the side of the screen? Apparently not. Still haven't really woken up yet, boys. I wish I could blame that on my, my play so far today, but I can't in good conscience. Thief skills. All right. You think Cavalier is your favorite class? Well, I mean, you haven't played too many of the classes, right? Might try the Cavalier next. My thing is, I don't know if I want to do Werewolf Island. But, like, if I do decide I want to do it, if I do decide I want to do it, then, brother, there's so many tough classes, or tough enemies there. And you need somebody that can use bastard swords or daggers to deal with them. Speaking of which, what are we putting our points in? We putting points in daggers? We won't be as good of an archer as Koran because he cheats. People reference Koran having 20 decks all the time when they talk about how good Koran is, but it actually doesn't. I'm pretty sure the last time I looked at the chart, it doesn't do anything for him. I don't think it does. It even give him ranged echo? Dexterity, Baldur's Gate 1. Yeah, it doesn't even range. It doesn't even increase his range Thaco. It doesn't give him an extra point of armor class. It gives him some more thief skills. So like his, he needs less investment to get thief skills maxed.
Here now, get out. I don't like it.
You tell him, Marl.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Did I pick up Evermemory? I didn't.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
I guess I need to go rest so I can sell this flail. Buy the composite shortbow +1.
Kiss me, Black. What you wish done?
Okay. Composite shortbow +1. And magic arrows. Maybe only 20. Let's get 30. Split the difference. Alright, so now range Thaco of 13 or 14. Wait, my base Thaco? Oh, I haven't leveled up as a fighter yet. Okay. Well, let's go get our boots. Oh, and we can turn in that quest too. I gotta thank ESO for that, because I had no idea that house was even back there and that you could get that extra ring of protection. Because I have given in and bought the amulet of protection +1 before. I have given in and purchased that from Feldpost, whatever it's called. So that's good to know moving forward. Come on. Okay, we're done. We're done. Yeah, it's whatever you feel. Okay. We gotta get our boots as well. Yeah, I mean, ring of protection +1. That's 1,500 gold, if I recall. That's not nothing. We can go get Legacy of the Masters too. I can't believe Legacy of the Masters. I still can't believe that increases your ranged damage. It's so bizarre that it does. Okay, I need it to be night, preferably. I want to... I'm gonna backstab you just because I can. Well, never mind. You got... No, he's got a sword. I don't care about him. Alright, well at least I killed that one in one hit. I gotta make sure I equip my melee weapon before I go into stealth, so I don't have to risk leaving shadows before I get my backstab off. Okay, I think it's the one in green. But yeah, you. Shit. Kind of want to kill all these just because I can. All right. Believe it or not, we actually rested until we got assaulted by a Gibberling because we were 15 XP from this leveling us up. We got Exacxies. Okay. Go over here, sell some more bullshit. We're set for Mudaman, really. Probably want to go to Nashkel first, though. So we can get Cure Light Wounds to Well, actually, we won't get it unless we get more rep. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just raw dog it. Alright. Let's go do Basilisk. I don't think we're getting another easy level up. Unless we do spiders real quick. I want to get more Thaco before I start trying to deal with Tarnish. The problem with these multi-classes is, they give us a more varied, early game, but I mean, if we made it to Baldur's Gate 2 or even SOD with this class, we would feel the costs. But what can you do? Probably gonna try the pure mage one more time, and just hope for better luck making it to what do you call it? To Basilisk, because if the mage makes it to Basilisk, it's so free. All right, I'm gonna rest because I don't want to risk getting fatigued. Actually, yeah. What? Are we still in combat somehow? Did combat begin and end so quickly? Okay. Okay. I should be able to hide in shadows well enough to do this pretty easily. And turn AI off. I don't want Korax getting hit by this thing. So now we just get to stay in sight as long as we don't fail our hide in shadows. Brother. Okay. If Korax got hit this early, that would have sucked. Unfortunately, we can't do anything about this one. Oh shit! He's got to start attacking this one. Okay, we can kill this one. Or can we? Shit! How many hits can it take? Um, where do we put our points, boys? Single weapon style to get the better backstabs. I don't want to backstab with the dagger because, like, backstabbing with the poison dagger has not paid off in a lot of my testing. Like, it it never poisons. Pretty much, it hasn't worked a single time. They keep saving. I think what makes that dagger so good is that you can, attack multiple times with it. It's got really low speed factor. But for some reason, when you backstab with it, it just never works. So I'm just going to put a single point and single weapon style to make myself a better backstabber. It sucks that Korax has already taken a hit, but all we really need is for him to stun Mudaman once. I wonder because the basilisks don't normally do that. They don't normally attack Korax. For some reason, they don't do that unless they're completely on screen. Like if the basilisk is off screen but Korax is on screen, they never attack him with their melee attack. I wonder if that's related or if that's correlated or if it's just, you know. Man, that didn't take long. So close to another level up. Alright. Oh, never mind. Wait, did I increase open locks last level up? I must have. I must have I autopiloted. Eh. What can you do? I guess I can do open locks and somebody else can do something else. Fuck it. He can't get to Mudaman. Okay. Korax is not looking too good, but he's doing all he needs to do, and that is keeping Mudaman stunned. Alright. Korax is looking good enough. Alright. Only one more Basilisk to go, and even if Korax dies fighting this one, even if he dies, we could potentially backstab it. Never mind. Man, we're gonna be so close to a level up. But not quite. It's fine. That's what half ogres near Baragos is for. $1,700 gold. We're a ways off from affording the shadow armor. Although I don't think we fucking need it. We're gonna have plenty of hiding shadows, even though I flubbed a whole fucking level on open locks of all things. Oh shit, I forgot to go to Baragos. I hate that everywhere you enter Baragos from leaves you so far from Feldpost Inn, whatever. Throw this trash away. Okay. We pulled some. Yeah. Do want to rest. Does the party? They don't have a longsword +1. I'm trying to remember which. I know there's what do you call them? I know the party in Mudaman's Garden has one. I just know I'm not buying a longsword +1. You ready for this critical miss on backstab chat? Probably get another level of thief before we recruit anybody. We'll get a good chunk of XP for this one. You about to cook?
I'm cooking Cameron.
Okay.
It can burn bad enough without ye bothering me.
Wait, is it night?
You hungry?
I can wait. What's the easiest way to deal with fuckface? Shit.
You okay yet?
Oh yeah. We can go get a longsword plus one and Legacy of the Masters.
I'm doing 2 weeks of it.
Oh, not here. I just realized something. After we get to Baldur's Gate, we can get the Dex Tome. And if we get the Dex Tome and the deep red Ion Stone, we'll be at 21 Dex. That will be that will be more range Thaco and another point to our armor class. That will put us almost on par with Koran, but Koran still will be 1 point less. Because Koran has 3 points in longbows. So he gets +3 to hit and damage with longbows. And we can and he has +3 to his dex modifier. But if we get 21, then we will have +4. So we'll be 1 point behind him, essentially. One point of Thaco behind him, specifically. Alright. We're in this position again of all we need to do is get a rest off. Like, I just need to be here at night. Okay, there we go. It's kind of tragic how none of these classes get access to a good tome, like a good offensive tome, until Chapter 5. And that's it. You get the intelligence and the dexterity tomes in Chapter 5. You don't get the strength one until Chapter 6. Do I weapon break? I'm gonna swing, brother. He's a fighter because he's got multiple attacks per round. Come on, come on, come on. Let me get away. Let me get away. Okay. Okay. So there's that's a thing that happened. Every time I think the next round has started, it fucking hasn't. How much more can you take when you're supposedly at near death? Alright. Of course. Alright, so now we have a range. We have a THACO of 9 and 8. I'm surprised we got a rest off here. What the fuck? Thunderhammer is like, or whatever his name, Tyrom. He is too serious, bro. "5 a.m. every day on the fucking dot, without fail." What's this can for?
Your trash. It's a garbage can.
Oh.
You're welcome. You know, so it wouldn't be piling up in front of you.
Hey, welcome to the stream. We are SCS and rogue rebalancing. SCS, rogue rebalancing, insane, no save, no reload. So let me go this way and unlock High Hedge while I'm at it. Alright. 2400 XP before I gotta start thinking about who I'm taking. We can put this in there. Alright, we got so we could go, well, need gold for that. Let's just sell Evermemory. I do want that Amulet of Spell Warding, so can probably take Dorn for a bit. But it pains my soul. doing Dorn's quest did not make me sympathetic toward Dorn and his experiences. It only made me understand why his previous party might have betrayed him. If I had to be in a party with Dorn for an extended period of time, I would probably do the same. Where were we heading? We gotta go to Nashkel to sell Evermemory so we can hopefully steal it back later. If we take Safana, she can, well, you know what? I'll probably leave Ski. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. If I need to, I'll go get Eldoth and then get Ski and have Ski be the pickpocket.
Stand away, citizen. Welcome to my humble establishment.
Think we're taking Dynahair again just because we don't want to kill her and then be in a position where we have to, you know, be in a position where we don't want to take Edwin because that means we have to kill Dynahair. Saravok strat, I had to make it there first, brother. So I haven't played that fight in SCS. I'm pretty sure Samaj is way more threatening. So dealing with him is probably a nightmare. But I haven't spoiled that fight myself. I've only made it, well, so casually. I haven't done a casual playthrough on SCS. And on these streams I do no save, no reload. And the farthest we've made it is Chapter 7. But the strat I was going to use was to use a sequencer for Webb and Greater Malison and hope that got there, but that depends on. I'm actually, never mind. I'm sure Angelo has Minor Globe active because every fucking mage starts the fight with minor globe, which basically makes them immune to magic in this fucking game. Very sorry, boys. Give me 1 second. I gotta go use the bathroom. Whew. I've had entirely too much caffeine already. But yeah, I have not made it to that fight the way I was going to handle it. May not actually work. Depends on what Angelo and Samaj start the fight with. Samaj, I was pretty intent on dealing with him with arrows of dispelling. Just because there's no other way. You're not going to chew through his stone skins, especially if he's higher level. I think he's level 12 in the base game. So he would be probably level 14 or 15. Where am I heading? I cannot kill Basilius, whatever his name is. I cannot mess with him. Could possibly kill... I can kill Zal. Yeah, I could kill Zal and Vax. I need their gear anyway. And I could get Sendai's armor. One strat, well, I mean, it's not really a strat, it's just like a thing that everybody kind of does, I think. For some reason, Saravok's haste can be dispelled. So if you hit him with an arrow of dispelling even once, he's nerfed for the rest of the fight. So you can hit him with that and use a wand of monster summoning. I don't know if it's like this in everybody's installation, but for some reason when I sold a wand to the Friendly Armin and I bought it back, and I didn't realize how much I read 2,800, but it was 28,000 gold. But it gave it 100 fucking charges. I've never seen that in the base game. I don't know if where you sell it matters, but I didn't expect it. I thought they only went up to like 25 charges. But I can't remember where I bought them and sold them before. I probably don't want to mess with Sendai, actually. She has 2 fucking archers with her. I can probably take out Zal, however. Actually, I don't know if I can. This might be ill-advised. I'm basically striking the Thaco of, let's see, 5. If I unequip my shield, then I double my odds of critting. Attack roll 4. Okay, if I can make it to a shadow where he can't see me. He doesn't have anything I want, really, so... Nice. Oh, you're home free now, bro? Alright, easy peasy. Dealt with these 2 easy enough. Can do Ruffy's quest. Where is he? There he is. Albert's quest. Sorry, Ruffy is the dog. You gotta let it rock 3 times next time. Oh, brother. Okay. Why isn't he moving? I really need it to be night out here. Can you backstab a skeleton? We're fixing to see. He's just gonna keep moving. You can, in fact, backstab a skeleton. Brother, how many times do we have to rest for it to be night? Shit. Oh, the first rest was 16 hours, so it probably took me straight through the next day. Problem is, I think between Delgod and Alexander, I know whichever one is on the left, Alexander, he uses a... We are not, in fact, wild mage. We are not rolling... We're not... If this class fails, we're going to roll a regular mage. We are just a basic bitch fighter thief right now. I need my shield. I don't want to fuck with Sendai and her crew. That was funny. Y'all have a fucked up sense of humor. I don't recall anything funny about that shit. Let's go buy the Cloak of Displacement and the, we're gonna get waylaid. Destination. Fuck my life, brother. I could have swore we did this already, but that's probably on the Barbarian. Try to hide the shadows from this fucker. Go get Cloak of Displacement. Composite shortbow +2. If we attack the bandit camp at night, we can, between me and Koran, we can probably do a ton of damage. Koran, he'll need to have, you know, he'll probably need help getting, you know, invised and whatnot. But it doesn't even matter, actually. It doesn't even matter. Because they're gonna, as soon as somebody attacks, they're gonna know that the party's there and they just, you know, do their fucking thing. So there's really no point. Brother, I bought a potion of mirrored eyes. Alright, well, we can use that for something. At some point in this run, we're going to get waylaid by a basilisk, and that's going to matter. That's going to matter. Let's see. Yeah, so Koran joins the party with 8 Thaco. With no enchanted equipment. And we would be at 9. Actually, sorry. Yeah, we would be at 10. We would be at 10 if I didn't have... no. We would be at 11. We have a +2 bow and Legacy of the Masters. That's insane. That 3rd point in longbow is just fucking everything. That 3rd point in longbow goes such a long way. Playing with Koran will make you want to play like some of the stupidest classes of all time. It'll make you want to be like a level 3 fighter that duels to thief at like level 3. Just to have 3 points in longbow. How much XP do we need? 1400. We are not fucking with anything here. I don't even know why I came here. And go get the charisma tome, I suppose. And go kill Ingot. It's my armor class versus projectiles. -5. My shield it's -6. I just need it to be nighttime. Okay. So we backstab Ingot. Take his halberd. And all his jewelry. Get the Dex gloves for Kagan, I assume. Brother. Okay. I mean, all this has just made more money than anything. All this for a fucking wolf. Try to backstab Niera, whatever her name is. Or how's it 2025 and people are still playing still caping for consoles? Like, what fucking year is it? What do you mean it's, what do you mean Xbox dead? Like, yeah, Xbox been dead. What do you mean PlayStation's better? PlayStation's only better on the, the grounds that, it actually does have some games. Alright. Let's open this door. She gives us 600 XP, but that's split because we're a multi-class. Does this make you immune to hold? Feeble Mind, Confusion, Fear, and Charm? Nope, it does not. She doesn't cast Hold Person immediately, though. What other potions do we have? She cast Draw Upon Holy Might first. Critical miss. Armor of Faith. Armor of Faith doesn't really matter. Nope. Doesn't matter at all. So that's 325. I don't think we're fucking with Grey Wolf. He does too much damage. This is where Bacillus is. Uh. Shit, where do we go? I don't think we can. I mean. We can run through here and try to, oh, never mind. Ad rolling. You okay?
Trying to tighten it.
Oh.
I can't remember how we around all that stuff.
Alright, we're gonna unlock the tower, the lighthouse or whatever. We're gonna unlock it, but we're gonna go to High Hedge and do Melicamp's quest. I can't remember if these skeletons actually drop their skulls. I know the ones at High Hedge do. Should be one around here somewhere. Now that I'm looking for one, they're not spawning. Jesus Christ. I've never run through this area without finding a fucking skeleton, and now I can't find one. Should have killed one, like, the first time I came through here. You're actually kidding. If I were trying to run through this area, there'd be 14 skeletons throwing knives at me. That's crazy. Covered all this ground and no skeletons. Whatever, this spider's getting backstabbed. Bro, you can't make this shit up. This place is usually crawling with skeletons. I seriously gotta rest until I get interrupted by skeletons. That's crazy. Okay. Wait, did I get one? Yeah. I actually don't know if this is pure random or not. He usually lives. Yeah, your reputation goes up if he lives. Alright. Now we're good to start recruiting people. Let me take these off because I don't want to use them. 8 and 9. That's... How's my Thaco gonna be? It's literally 50-50. That's crazy. He almost always lives in my runs. I guess it's just sample size. Alright, now we gotta answer hard questions. Kagan, maybe? Safana. Kagan, Safana. Could take Emmeline. If we take Emmeline, I'm console commanding her up to 32k because it doesn't fucking work for some reason.
Hey, it's me, Emmeline.
Yeah, for some reason she doesn't join at 32k. I forgot she starts with this annoying mix. gonna pick up Monty and Czar and then drop them because I don't want to. I don't want to like, lose them after chapter 3. I really just don't want to do Safana's quest right now.
So aggravating. She's disturbing my demeanor.
Czar does have a lot of good spells right now. What's his... I don't want to kill Monty though. I mainly just want to avoid other dual classes or other multi-class characters. I don't want to add other multi-class characters, which means I'm not taking Khalid and Jaheira. I'll probably go get Baloth, go get Vicky, Kagan. Who else? He'd be a good fit. Well, he'd be a good fit for the team, but I don't want to take him. I think everybody knows what I'm talking about. I don't even want to say he'd be a good fit. Maybe we take... I'd like to take Faldorn in one of these runs. She's not like that great until she gets fucking Insect Plague and Iron Skins, but like
Help me. You don't help me. You'll kill me.
I serve the flaming fist.
it's funny is Vicky could easily win this if she just spammed command on dude.
Good on you if you saved the day.
All right. This happens with SCS, I've noticed. Characters remark as if you just gained reputation, or vice versa. Can we travel south and get to Larswood? Oh shit. Never mind. My fault. My fault. Okay, are we gonna leave or not? Jesus fuck. Oh, we haven't killed this guy? We haven't. Oh wait, I have the Yonkeg plate. I just remembered. Let's have everybody on ranged. Except Vicky, she's gonna be spamming command. I guess Emmeline needs this. Let's see, what's my save versus breath? 10. I need a potion of invulnerability. Okay. Surely Kagan with bless and a potion of invulnerability can make the save against what do you call it? Make the save versus the Triad. Even though he fucking failed that last time. I say that. I say should, but we took Kagan. We gave them Cloak of Displacement, Ring of Protection, Potion of Invulnerability, Bless, and he's still... Not only did he fail the save, he fucking died. He didn't get knocked unconscious at 1 health. He fucking died. Yeah. We'll do 1 crossbow, 1 axe. We'll have to... Oh, we have this plate mail. And one can have this. We have the Brawling Hands. Alright, let's go get our gym bag. from Nira, and then kick her to the curb. And I guess we'll go get Baloth. And after that, I really don't know who we're gonna use.
You! Hey, there's bandits! My hero. Now, where are the rest of your men? I'll be honest, I was...
So, you there, stand aside and give me the girl. Surely you won't risk your life, but by my right, if you wish to die.
Away with you, you pompous creep!
Kendall, where did you go? We can't let her escape. Slaughter them all, and we'll sort this out once we find him.
Since you were fantastic! Let me just get my... Well, no. I'm ready to go now.
It still baffles me that people thought this was a good character design.
Seriously? After all we've been through? Obviously, I had the wrong idea about our...
We can probably kill Silky.
You could find me at the friendly arm
I mean, I know we can, but question is, will we? Actually, yeah, this will be free. We'll just summon skeletons. Then I will hide in shadows. There we go. If she lived that, then yeah, we would have dealt.
You're at the end of your rope, I'll wager.
What a potion of defense. Okay. So now, what's Kagan save versus breath? 13. Save versus breath. We really need a potion of stone for him. Problem with Baloth is honestly that he doesn't have sleep, and you can't pick his spells, so you can't give him sleep. You can go get a wand of sleep, but shit, we don't want to use. I don't want to use a wand for this fucking shit. Alright. Oh, Vicky needs a helmet. We'll have to get her a helmet. Okay, we're gonna backstab Alexander. 'Cause I think Delgod. Let me take my. Actually, no, we can't crit him anyway. Is that a potion of defense? Giant hill giant strength. Alright. Too easy. Okay. So, Kagan, you can have this. Oh, Vicky needs a helmet. For some reason, Delgod's not wearing a helmet. Okay. Could take Chartil. But what, I mean, what would she do? Just be an archer? She's got decent strength, but her constitution is really bad. She can't really frontline. We can go kill Bacillus, actually, now that I think about it. Let me summon skeletons before we go fuck with all these gibberlings. We don't want to really should have got everybody range equipped first. Kagan, where the fuck are you, bro? Probably just bail off an Edwin bucket.
This isn't right. You fool! I am alive! I am the sheep. No. Oh, but of course. Things went but as you I don't think you can intimidate me. Shires will honor and respect for my patience with this.
Mongering riffraff.
Well, that one was correct. Alright. It's just so frustrating that Baloth has all these spells and... Ah, shit. If we take Edwin, we gotta kill Dinah here. Fuck. This is not where I meant to go. Oh, we have choices to make. Vicky needs to have Bless. Because we need to be able to I mean, this is going to be so annoying if Kagan fails this, because this lasts for 1 hour. Does he have anything he can hit Kagan with? Alright, Kagan has a saving throw of 5. This is a fucking bad fucking joke, brother. Like, Shorty saves on top of everything else. Like you can't make this fucking shit up. Save versus breath weapon. Nope, can't relate. Who's ever made a save? We're gonna move Kagan away from everybody. Why'd they heal Emmeline? What? I need to equip this. And Emmeline needs some of these as well. We'll split the difference. Actually, Vicky needs to command him. Brother. Oh my fucking god. You simply can't make it up. You simply cannot make this shit up. I mean, customize your AI before you get yourself fucking killed. Somehow we made it out of all that, but Kagan was doing us no favors. Does it always? No, it doesn't, because I've done it. I was about to say, does it always fail if the character talking to her is male? Surely not. Of course, we got two of them. Emily chewed up all her magic ammo. So did I. We are due for an inventory cleanup. Baloth. Who's got the fucking... Okay. Let's go sell some shit. Get Kagan his suit of armor. Head to Nashkel and ponder who our sixth is going to be. I prefer it somebody that's capable of wearing plate mail, but could just be Dinah here. Could be Zan. I really like taking Zan, but hell, he doesn't come with sleep either. Alright, let's go to Feldpost, sell the rest of this shit. We have Baloth identify stuff. might try the Dragon Disciple again, or the Pure Mage if this one doesn't go the distance. I think I gotta stand up for a little bit though. Why is everybody moving so fucking slow? Am I just irritated? Actually, hold on. Kagan, you actually need this, don't you, brother? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's just go ahead and do this then. Could take Garrick. Alright, let's give him a crossbow. He's not going to need much. Let's give her a sling. She is similarly not going to need much. I'll give her 1 extra stack. Give you some darts. See, 4 of these is a stack, so let's give you this many. Save those for something else. She does have a point in slings, right? Yeah, you don't have to put a point there. Emmeline needs some arrows. And this short bow +1, fuck it. She needs all the help she can get, let's be real. She is not cooking. Thaco of 13. Alright. Might go get Dinah Hare after Nashkel. I really just want to sell this stupid wand of magic missiles. And anything else we can't sell. He won't buy that. There's very few things that resist acid. He's got 10 of these. So We need about 16 for a stack. 882 gold for those? No, no thank you. Man, my kingdom for just a regular ass mage, brother. Like, if I could just get a regular mage, not a fucking specialist mage, not a sorcerer, just a regular mage. I can get this for me later. Because apparently it you know, makes you immune to crits. Who knew? We can go kill Grey Wolf as well. We could definitely kill Grey Wolf at this point. We traveled. No, we haven't gone far enough. Have we? Oh, we've gone too far. Oh, it's right here. First thing someone wants to go to the park. Yep, that's how it goes. And Balot's armor class is so dog shit. We can get by with one skeleton here. Alright, M1, talk to Prism.
Beauteous creature, you are my masterpiece.
70-degree day, it's November, so I can't blame him. Fair. Damn it, he turned around. He turned around so he didn't take the damage. I can turn Balot's AI back on now that he's got darts. Attack enemies prefer ranged weapons. Okay. Baloth can identify this for us. Can sell this one. Now we have 8 Thaco in both. See, our strength modification is 3, and our dexterity modification is also 3. And we can sell these. Okay. So I guess all of Imoen's points are going into open locks. question is, what are we gonna do about bandit camp? Besides, you know, because I got my wires crossed. We won't have Koran for bandit camp. We could. Yeah, I think we're gonna take Dinah here. And level her up. She'll be one level away from getting a sequencer. No? Yeah, she'll be level 6, right? At 32k? I could be wrong. I'll have to look. Let's see, what's Baloth at? No, she will be level 5. She'll be about to be level. She'll be 8k away from level 6. And then she'll, yeah. So we have to get her to 60k. Let's see. Let me make sure mages and sorcerers are on the same fucking table. I'm pretty sure they are. I just really want her to have a sequencer. As long as she has a sequencer, I don't have to worry as much. Yeah. We gotta get her to 60k. Oh, this is rough. Kagan. Let's see. What's Kagan's missile adjustment? -5. He's sitting on -5, so surely Kagan can run in and not get his shit pushed in. Let me give him my fucking shield. So now he's -6. Fuck it. Let's give Kagan all of our stuff. That had to crit. Yeah, it was a crit. Have Kagan move in and soak up all the fire. Now, Baloth, what are you doing, brother? Kagan might genuinely regenerate all this off before he gets hit again. I stand corrected. Let's attack the commando. How do we always end up in this weird position where we just cannot eliminate threats fast enough? We have everybody ranging. This wasn't happening on my casual run. Well, we're also not using spells. Somehow the spellcaster ended up in the front of the party. Who'd have knew? Who'd have thought? Luckily, Kagan can take roughly 1,000,000 hits before he has to worry about anything. Emmeline really is taking her sweet time spotting this trap. I know I'm close enough to it. I think it's like right here. Oh, never mind, I stand corrected. I hate this part. Without invisibility, this is terrible. As soon as you go to... Brother! Why did Baloth need to be that close to throw a fucking dart? Do darts have shorter range than other ranged weapons? Is that a thing? Is that a thing that exists? So now we don't even have the option of an easy button here, of a... Why'd she say something about Kevon? Like... He didn't die. There's some scripts that are mixed here. Alright, well, let's go revive Baloth. Because we're not killing the fucking shaman without him. Hey. Love that for me. Trap didn't deal double damage. Can't believe they all followed that fucking far.
Okay? Ready to eat?
Yeah. I got really excited earlier because I was on a casual playthrough on my bard, just running around testing things, and I found an item that Black Lily sells, and it's a lyre, right? Like a bar, like the instrument, and it says gives the bard, I think, 2 level 2 spells or 3 level 2 spells and 1 level 3 spell. I was like, that's pretty fucking good, but it's it goes in your offhand slot. It looks like a shield, but it doesn't give you any defense. It only gives you the extra spell slots. So I guess you could argue the spell slots are better for a bard, because I mean your Thaco's dog shit. Are you really losing anything? But by then you have you've already killed Ramazith or whatever fuck his name is. So you already have the amulet of meta spell, whatever the fuck it's called, influence. What? Okay. I'm not even giving you your staff back, Baloth. You can't be fucking trusted with it. Thaco of 19. How are you gonna be a fucking elf and have 14 dex, bro? Why does he have 19 intelligence anyway? He's a sorcerer. He doesn't need intelligence. Certainly doesn't act that much smarter than everybody else. Alright. Oh, we lost. Kagan's got no charisma, so. Well, we didn't buy anything anyway. Oh, Baloth is cooked again. Alright, fuck this. I didn't mean to quit the whole game. It's not coming together. It's just not. That's the second time that I've given up on this elf fighter, and I don't think the elf fighter is to blame. I'm just tired of taking, like, all the crazy flawed characters. Like, Baloth is the most flawed character in this fucking game. He has so many extra spells compared to another sorcerer, and he's missing so many spells. If you took a dart and you threw it at a list of spells, if you took 8 darts, because that's how many level 1 spells Baloth has. He has 8, okay? If you took that many spells, that many darts, and you threw them at a list of level 1 spells, that's how you would end up with a better list of spells than what Baloth has. What do you mean you have fucking chromatic orb and burning hands? Make it make sense. I feel like I have to play an arcane class to make up to, like... I know I don't, but... It's just... It's so dog shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... I already fucked it up. I can't get my rhythm on that shit right now. Guess I might as well get this dagger. Alright, let me unlock this. I need to sell the diamond to get more throwing daggers because I. Thank you. I'll be less crabby after I eat, chat. I'll probably just be less crabby since I'm not on that file anymore. I think I'm just going to avoid multi-classes in general because I always end up incredibly annoyed with the progression. It didn't come up in that one because I was just, but I was already looking ahead at like multi-classes aren't bad when they have a lot of pure classes around them. I really just don't like splitting my experience like that. I would go try to blind this ogre, but he roams when he gets blinded, so I would have to chase him forever, and I don't have enough throwing daggers anyway. Is there a way for me to... I just want to kill the one, the important one. It appears that I might be able to. Should be... Is that him? Oh, shit, that is him. Okay. We should hit him every time. Yeah. Okay. We need to kill another hobgoblin. We need to kill exactly one more. Brother, if I run out of fucking throwing daggers because of this is going to be terrible. Holy shit. Okay, that's exactly enough experience. Thank you. So we probably go to Thalantir and get shield, sleep, we have identify, so I don't have to waste my own. I don't have to waste my own spell slots or my own money identifying shit. All right. We have exactly enough. We're gonna get exactly enough from Joya, whatever her name is. What the fuck? How did they follow me, bro? How did they follow me? I got 5 throwing daggers left. You know what? Fuck it. That would have been a very timely spell to learn, but 15% chance said no. Okay. And we're dead, chat. We're dead already. Oh, wait, they don't have bows. You gotta go around this way, because I don't know where the spider is. There's Kyvan. Okay. We weren't as... I thought we were closer to the center. Alright. I'm gonna wait on the potion case. I want to see if I learn these spells first. Shield. Sleep. Magic missile. Spook. I'm gonna hold off on the others. Okay. 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 Alright. Excellent. Probably two sleeps, 2 shields for right now. And the potion bag. Alright. We'll go get to the edge. Oh, Baragos is unreachable. Alright, so we can go over here. Go to Baragos. We got about a lot of daggers.
There now, get out. You tell him, Marl. I got some cheap beer for ya.
News came along. You just need some items.
They're hard to find. Nowadays.
No, we should have rested at the inn. Let's get Gurk out of the way.
It never far enough without ye bothering me.
Question is, do we go get the? I think we do. I don't want to necessarily, but and then we go to kill the ogre and get the belt.
What you wish done?
$10, so 4 is a stack of 40. Probably need more than that. Two sleeps is probably enough. If he saves against both of them, we'll adjust. Yeah, we're just on a regular mage. No wild maging allowed. Trying to juggle eating. Okay. We are in Mudaman's garden. Alright, protection from petrification. Try to blind this one. Alright, he's blind. Which means I get to throw daggers at him until he dies. Unfortunately, that level up was pretty blank. It didn't increase our Thaco or the number of relevant spells we have. And unfortunately, we have to rest. We have to rest before we can progress. Of course, he saved. Alright. 2 blind basilisks. This is exactly what happened in that Harry Potter movie, right? I mean, might as well put this on there. What? Brother. For some reason, characters. I'm lucky I didn't get poisoned. For some reason, they automatically switch to their fist when they run out of throwing daggers. I should have brought a quarterstaff. With a quarterstaff, you can you can stand farther away where they can't see you and still hit them. Okay. Unfortunately, we have to rest again. Alright, that one's saved. I'm gonna kill this one because it'll level me up. I possibly didn't bring enough throwing daggers again. This one will be huge because we'll get 2 more level 1 spells, which means we get 2 more chances to blind targets. Right now we only get 3. After this level up, we'll get 5. And this is a greater basilisk, so we'll get close to... We will level up 1 more time, but we'll be a quarter of the way to our next level, or halfway. We'll be halfway to our next level just from killing this one. Okay. More level 2 spell, or more level 1 spells. We should be able to kill this one before our protection wears off. We did get a base Thaco upgrade. Come on. We can possibly get 1 more level up before we go get more throwing daggers. I think we can. If we blind them, that doesn't just neutralize them as far as, like, you know, being a threat to us, it also makes them easier to hit. Their armor class drops. So blinding them effectively saves us some throwing daggers because we're more likely to hit. You never know when you might need these ghoul touches. Actually, I need to leave just to grab. I didn't get a magical throwing weapon to deal with Mudaman. That one's blind. Alright. Both of them are blind. And, yeah, look, killing these two will not level me up. Not quite. Ooh, ghost armor. That's a good one. Come on. Alright. Gotta go get some magic darts. Got some decent shit to sell as well. Annoyingly, I don't think Thalantir sells throwing daggers. No, not you. See, 5. Probably need 30 of these. That's 10 rounds worth. It's way more than I need, but we go to Baragost, find more throwing daggers. We actually, yeah, we can level up like this. Once again, just put way too far south, way too far from where we need to be. Well, this is, I'm gonna put things. All right, we're gonna go down here. Put these Ogrillions to sleep. I should have got a good level 2 spell from Thalantir, now that I think about it. But I can't afford potions of genius right now. Find familiar. Don't mind if I do. No, earlier we found a find familiar scroll on a character that couldn't cast it. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, perfect. Let me... I just want to identify this spell, this belt, so I can sell it. Probably want to identify that ring so I can sell it as well. Because, well, I don't know. Actually, we don't need as many throwing daggers as I thought, because we're gonna have Korax. Yeah, Korax is gonna be dealing a ton of damage. So we don't need as many throwing daggers as I may have thought. Where are you going? Alright. More level 1 spells and level 3. So we can roll the dice on... What? It says Greater Malison, but it's Ghost Armor. Well, we don't want to roll the dice on that. I need to check my mods. That says... Do I have any other... Alright. Well, we gotta run. Yeah, it sucks, but... Alright. Let's go get Korax. Okay. We're just going to try to blind... Oh, brother, he got him already? Shit. Okay. That didn't take long. Good level 2 spells acquired. Okay. We needed 7 darts. Not going to be close to a level up, unfortunately. Ooh, a pearl necklace. That's a potion of genius right there. Okay. Got through Mudaman's garden. I still don't know what to do about this. I kind of want to quick save and see what happens with that. See if we learn it, if it shows up in the spell book correctly. I guess we'll find out here in a second, because I'm gonna go sell this Ring of the Princes. Probably. 'Cause, man, realistically, I don't need one. I guess I will kill this thing just so I can rest. Of course you save. Why wouldn't you save? Nah, shit. We can't rest now because Korax is here. So now we have to risk leaving, you know. We have to leave and just, you know, hope we don't get got. Unless we kill Korax. Can Korax be blinded? Said he's saved versus spell. Yeah, Korax can be blinded. Sorry, Korax. It seems like Korax is smart enough to move to where he's being attacked from, but the other enemies aren't. I hate to do it, Korax, but you gave me no choice. I didn't rework my spell book. Let's see. What? Shield, sleep, magic missile. see. Do we have enough money for... Yeah, we can get 2 potions of genius, which is how many we need. Okay. This robe is terrible, but it has text on it.
You had left from
Okay. I think selling this Ring of the Princes is the play, because we want these spells to go as far as possible. All right. We already have horror. Mirror image. I don't want to get got by not getting detect invisibility again. All right. We can also how greedy are we, chat? How greedy are we? I mean, we'll need those spells either way, so... I was debating on trying to... do something. The mage in... like east of Nashkel Mines, I was debating on trying to kill him with the wand of monster summoning. Okay, so that said Greater Malison, but it is just Ghost Armor. Alright, so we'll probably just take these 2. Okay. Should I take MILFs? I should probably take MILFs while I have the buff. Wait, does he have MILF's Acid Arrow? He might not have it. We're going to be casting a lot of sleep, so. Skull Trap is not going to hit nearly as hard as it does for our Bard, but he's got Flame Arrow, but not Melvs. I don't feel like buying Flame Arrow. Alright, so now we can invis and we can roll the dice on. Well, we have Stinking Cloud. Yeah, we have Stinking Cloud. I want to get to 40k before we recruit anybody. We can go kill, they're on the way anyway, so we can go kill the party in Mudaman's Garden. Actually, can we kill them? Do we have the damage? There they are. Okay, so we would need both 2 Stinking Clouds, Skull Trap. We'd have to get rid of all these sleeps except for one. Okay. Well, if we kill her, then it's close enough. Okay. That helps our armor class a ton. We don't care about these spells, so like we can roll the dice on learning them. All right. Okay. They might be repositioned now. Woo! Brother. What was that? Unholy Blight? And me without a blind spell. I deserve that. I deserve that. Alright. We're going to try the blade just because it's a run I have practiced a ton. And we're going to go ahead and start getting our steps in while we're at it.
Noted. Okay.
Okay. This. I haven't said this in a while, chat. I haven't said it in a while. This is the run. This is the run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. That shit is just not cooperating with me today. All right, that's fine. How do we do this without the extra gold? Simple. We fucking don't. Can't even buy our composite short bow. Can now. I guess we just buy nothing but arrows. That's a full quiver's worth. Actually, we need to find 1 gold. Because I forgot. It's annoying. We gotta go down here and get 1 gold, then go back and buy some fucking crossbow bolts. Then give those to Fuckface so we can get the dagger, the +1 dagger. I shouldn't have fucked with them. I really shouldn't have. The mage could have been cooking for a minute, but it is what it is. I think I'm gonna pull the trigger this time and kill Jaheira. I'm just gonna kill Jaheira, and we're gonna take Branwen instead. Now we can't. We could get smoked. Going to Thalantiers. If we do, it is what it is. We should get enough. I think we have 5 lore, so we level up once and we should get enough lore to identify this dagger before we sell it. Do we go ahead and do all the fucking quests while we're at it? Yeah, we have to get to we have to get to level 2 or 3 as soon as possible. Plus he gives us 5 gold. And I mean that's really what it's all about. Just getting 5 gold at a time. You may notice the rats are resisting a ton of damage. And if you shapeshift into a rat somehow, you also get a ton of damage reduction. I don't know why that is, but it is a thing for some reason. If we could identify this dagger, then we could sell it. Well, I mean, we can get the identify scroll, but I mean, we want to use that for ever memory.
Hello there.
Okay. Getting all this experience is going to be the difference between hitting level 3 or level 4 before we go do basilisks. Actually, no. We won't hit level 4 before basilisks, most likely.
Hey, it's me, Emmeline.
This would have been a great opportunity to go ahead. Actually, no, we can talk to Emmeline.
Emmeline.
Okay. I'm thinking Khalid. Khalid, Branwyn, who else? Khalid, Branwyn, Dinah Hare. I would take a Jantis more if like if he just had like 15 decks, it would go a long way. If he just had 15, it wouldn't need to be a ton, but we gotta go all the way to Nashkel. If we gotta go all the way to Nashkel either way, we might as well sell everything in Nashkel. We'll just do what we did last time. Hug this left corner. I don't think it'll change anything because we'll get 2,000. Actually, we might need to kill exactly one of these. So we'll get 2,400 XP. And that'll put us at 24. So yeah, we have to kill exactly one Hobgoblin, which is the one. Yeah, if we kill the one. Oh no, we'll kill Sonner as well. He's got the bowl, so yeah. We gotta buy a couple spells. I'm gonna pop offensive spin just to try to DPS him down. Okay. Need to get right over here. Okay. We need our offensive spin in case we see a fucking Onkeg. Come on. I think what happened with the mage is I'm accustomed to playing specialist mages, and I thought I had more level 3 spells than I did. Because I have 2 skull traps. If I had 2 skull traps, then that whole thing goes a lot different. But also, the major thing is that I think he had a really high roll. He might have crit me with that arrow, because I had shield up, a ring of protection, and I was wearing the Elves Bane belt. So he was mathematically very unlikely to hit me, but he did, which it may have been a crit. Who knows? This is when I've put a lot of practice into, though. As long as I don't get impatient, I should be good. Okay. And once I get invisibility, a lot of things get easier. A lot of this prep work gets easier once I have invisibility. And this should get me, to level 3. Alright. My base Thaco is somewhat better, but I'm not gonna try to mess with this guy, with this ogre. Well, I think I can actually. Because I can pop weapons display that lasts for 18 seconds, and it might fear him. And if it fears him, then, I think it takes... How long does this take to cast? I think it takes a full round. But he shouldn't reach me. If he does, we'll... That's what I get. That's what I get. That's what the fuck I get. You get to do everything all over again. I'm running that one back. I'm so fucking off today, bro. I'm so fucking greedy and so fucking stupid. I put myself in positions that I don't have to fucking put myself in. Weapons display is not something you fucking click until you have stone skin and mirror image up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Man, that was a lot cleaner and we still didn't get it. I don't know if you can try it again per run. I've never tried it more than once. I'll try it at this one just because I really don't want to have to do this on that little again. I can't believe that shit, bro. What the fuck was I thinking? I feel like I haven't even really woken up yet and we're 7 hours in the stream. I don't know what the fuck is going on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bro, what the fuck is up with this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. I don't know why at the end the pauses, the space bars get desynced from the clicks so much. I don't feel like I'm doing anything that different, but apparently I am. Like, I'm very obviously doing something different because toward the end, every time I fucking choke. I wish it would. I wish it just like didn't let you go over how much you can afford. All right. This is the cost. This is the cost of my fucking stupidity. This right here is the cost of my stupidity. I should have just, if I wanted the benefit of weapons display, I should have just popped it just for the Thaco, and then popped then popped what do you call it? Offensive spin. Would have been a bit smarter. I don't need to go in here, actually. There's nothing in there. I'm not doing the rats this time. Well, yeah, I ended up 35 experience over what I needed. I can just kill a hobgoblin. Oh, brother. I hate how you have to talk to him 3 times to do his stupid quest. I really just want to play a class. I really just want to get to a point where I have more spells than I need. But that doesn't happen for Bard until damn near, well, until end of the game, pretty much. And even then, you don't really have more than you need. Alright, I'm going to pull my treadmill up while this is going on. This is a humbling ass game, boys. I'm actually not putting on the weighted vest today because I did want to try something. If we do the 24-hour stream, I am debating about walking the entire time. Obviously, if I do that, I'm not wearing the weighted vest and I'm not walking very fast.
I like how they didn't drop any arrows. Alright. Let's get this rigmarole over with. Alright. That's a little bit of XP. Not being able to afford the chainmail does make the run between areas a lot scarier, because like you get ambushed by fucking kobolds or hobgoblins. If they got bows, then it's been nice. It's been nice knowing you get to rerun. Because if you don't get the 300 gold from Firebead, which I just fucking seem incapable of doing today, if you don't get that 300 gold, then you have to choose between having chainmail or having a bow. Weapons display is not even worth clicking right now because it takes 6 seconds and it lasts for 8. That's, I mean, might as well just use it and then use this. Shit is already done. Brother. Actually, hold on. He's got leather armor's better than none. Leather armor is in fact better than none. Probably am going to speed run an Ion Stone. We want to get max reputation. Actually, I should go kill Algernon before. Yeah, I should go kill Algernon before I give Joya her ring. That's 1000% what I should do. That way I get the reputation. I just instantly get the reputation back. I think I'll lose 3 rep for killing him. Or I'll lose 4. And I can go right across to Firebead and get 2. Or get 1. And, you know. I should definitely just go kill Algernon. And then donate up to whatever. Yeah, I'm going to do that. So my armor class is 5 versus missile. I know this is kind of a ridiculous question considering we haven't even made it to SOD yet, but like if we do make it to Baldur's Gate 2, Do we take Erdelise? Because Erdelise is my favorite companion in Baldur's Gate 2. But do we really want to be double blade bros? Like, we'll have some equipment overlaps. The major issue is that Erdelise needs strength boosting equipment, right? Erdelise needs some strength boosting equipment. And if you have two bards, somebody's got to use Cromfair. Just somebody's got to use it. And Cromfair, to craft it, you have to sacrifice basically 3. Are you serious, brother? Alright, well there goes my fucking weapons display buff. So much for killing the ogre mage, or killing the fucking ogre in a somewhat timely fashion. Now I get to just pop offensive spin and get him to near death and then kite him for 5 minutes. I rolled an 11. Oh, brother. Rolled an 11 and missed. This Thaco progression. Oh wait, I'm level 2. Yeah. I thought my base Thaco had improved. If I get him down to injured, I'll try to speed offensive spin him down. Really, I should just wait till I have sleep. Get him one more hit. Okay, or just stand there. Either way, whatever, bro. No pressure. Okay. I know I said this earlier, but like one more hit, and I'll pop offensive spin and try to DPS him down. Because it happens so often. I'm so tired of popping offensive spin and enemies still lingering on badly injured or near death. I would love to just pop it one time and have it just completely decimate the enemy and not be in a position where I need a lot of shit to happen. Ray of Enfeeblement. I'll roll the dice on that one. Okay. Alright, Thaco reduced by 1. We take those. You can go kill Algernon. Kill Algernon. Get his cloak. This is more of a roleplay thing, or does it improve enough to be able to pickpocket things? You don't. You mean the pickpocket penalty? Because they get half the. They get half the progression of regular bards, and half the lore, which is terrible, but it's not as bad as scalds. For whatever reason, scalds can only For some reason, Scalds get less than that. They get a quarter. Yeah, regular bards get more lore and more pickpocket. They get a serviceable amount of pickpocket. A bard in Baldur's Gate 1 will end the game at like 90 pickpocket. Actually, let me look that up for you. I don't want to tell you wrong. I think it's like 90. Because blades get exactly half. Bard, BG1. Trying to find their pickpocket table. It's their spell progression. Pickpockets. Okay. So at level 10, a regular bard will have 70. At the end of Baldur's Gate 1, they'll have 70 pickpocket, and they top out at 100, basically. What level is that? At level 12, they have 80. They just get 5 every level. So at level 15, they start the game with 20, and then they get 5 every level. So a blade gets... See, I have 29, but that's because I'm wearing armor. Actually, no, it's not because I'm wearing armor. Why do I have 29? Oh, my... is it my dex? Might be my dex. Okay. So, let me go to a temple. Actually, let me go to Nashkel. My reputation is 7. Actually, if I go to Nashkel right now, I can't rest. Yeah, okay, I can't go to Nashkel. I gotta go to Friendly Arm Inn. If I go to Nashkel and I rest, I'll get Larlock's Minor Drain, which I don't want. I'd rather have, what do you call it? Cure Light Wounds. I would rather have Cure Light Wounds than Larlock's, but I'd rather have Horror than Slow Poison in some characters. Ideally, I would get 2 Cure Light Wounds, 1 Horror, 1 Slow Poison, and then 2 Draw Upon Holy Might. I like those better than Vampiric Touch. Alright, let's see here. BG1 Reputation Donation Guide. Wait, what is my reputation? 7. Alright, 7. So in the enhanced edition, I need to donate 150. And then for 8, I need to donate 100. And I don't have enough for, yeah. All right, back to average reputation. I think if your reputation is average, then your well, actually, I can donate the ring right here. I can just give the ring now because I've killed Algernon. I think if your reputation is average, then what ability you get is determined by your alignment. Or maybe it has something to do with your starting alignment. So if like my starting alignment was 11, so if if it saw my starting alignment was 11 and then that's all was at 10, it might give me the evil power. Can I identify this yet? I can. Alright. So, back to Baragost. Go to Firebead. We will not level up, but That's fine. If you're playing unmodded, anybody that can pickpocket is valuable because you can just, potion of Master Thievery them up to where they need to be. But Potion of Master Thievery is one of the most nerfed items with Rogue Rebalancing. Have you seen how they changed it in Rogue Rebalancing? It is very, very different. I like it conceptually, but I mean it does kind of take the wind out of the sails. Like, I still have this really positive reaction to finding a potion of Master Thievery, and then I remember, I'm playing with Rogue Rebalancing. I mean, I'll take it. All right. Do I want to avoid the Flaming Fist? I think I do, because we might just kill them. I think I'm taking Khalid, Branwyn, Zan, Dynahair. And take Safana until, which is tragic. Taking Safana, dropping Safana for Koran feels really bad, because they end up being lovers if they stay in the same party. Alright, if we go to Nashkel, I should get Cure Light Wounds instead of whatever it's called. Larlock's Minor Drain. I can go talk to Oblick before I rest. I can go talk to him before I rest. That will give me some reputation. We'll let him identify these. Not this one, because that'll just be a wash. Alright. I wonder if I can cast Friends on Thalantir. We can go ahead and unlock the Nashkel mines. I don't think you get any discounts on anything until you get 15 rep. So feels bad. We can go ahead and get this, what do you call it? this wand. I never use this wand, but I do go out of my way to pick it up sometimes. Mainly just unlocking. Oh, we can go do this too. We can go get Sam. Right? Yeah, we have enough. That'll give us another reputation. We need to go back to the Friendly Arm Inn anyway and buy potions of genius. Get Batalista's passport. Get Batalista's passport. Get the Star Fragment. Star Sapphire. I always want to say Star Fragment for some reason. Do need a rest though. Oh boy. If we find the guard down here, he'll kill that for us. He probably followed me up here. Yeah. Not risking it, because I have been crit by a fucking Gibberling before. Crit for fucking 40. Alright. Get Sam's body. Take him to Friendly Arm Inn. Get another reputation. Buy our potions of genius. Probably level up off that too, shit. I don't think there's any reason to go this way.
Raspberry or black cherry?
Black cherry.
Alright. Let's risk it for the biscuit. We got there. We didn't get the on-keg plate, but we gotta go back to Nashkel anyway. I want to at least get through Devayorn today. All right. If we're taking Branwen, she's going to take Ashadina, so I don't need to take Ashadina. Axes. There's no good axes for the bard, really. There's just regular +3 weapons and shit. Crossbow is actually tempting because I'm not gonna take it, but the crossbow you get from Aldeth's brother in Baldur's Gate, if you kill Aldeth in Cloakwood, and you go to Central Baldur's Gate, he will attack you. And he's got like a crazy magic crossbow on him. And it's like +5 to your Thaco, +2 to damage or some shit. Could take short sword. I took dagger on my casual run for the Dagger of Venom, but I don't know how it's performing really. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't have the APR to like apply the poison consistently. Maybe we just take Scimitar because there's 2 Rashad's Talons that we can grab. And maybe we kill Dritz. Or maybe we pickpocket Dritz. I don't know. I just know we don't have to take Warhammer until Baldur's Gate 2. We don't take Flail. We probably need to take Longsword at one point. And we need to take Katana. Katana has to be the last one we pick in SOD. Because we want to start the game. We want to start Baldur's Gate 2 with a point in Katana for the Dirkmere, the Dirkmore Blade, whatever it's called. It gives you extra spell slots. Don't really need short sword. If we take Scimitar, we don't need short sword. I think there's more good short swords than anything, but we need a point in longsword. Because there's so many good longswords in early Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2. Problem is, like, in this game, it's just Farscona. You know, it's just Farscona. I think we'll just take Dagger. That way, we can dual wield Werebane and what do you call it? Actually, we don't have to take Dagger right now. We'll take Scimitar. Yeah, and we'll dual wield later. All right. I mean, Ray of Enfeeblement is a spell that I have. Oh, I need to buy my potions. Let's buy all 4. Fuck it. I would love to. We could just go get the Wand of Monster Summoning. Go kill, you know. Alright, here's where I'm at. If we can get by on the 2 scrolls that Thalantir sells, if we can just do basilisks with just those spells, then we could save a ton. I will have to buy some magic arrows though. Or not even magic arrows, I can just get magic darts. Magic darts are cheaper, and I don't really need to do much other than, you know, damage him while yeah, I think we can do it this way. We'll just cast the scrolls. Cast from the scrolls. Okay. What spells do we know we want? We want blindness. We want both of these because if we're taking this method with it, he drops horror and stinking cloud, so we don't particularly care about those. We want shield. We want sleep. He drops horror. Luck, mirror image, strength, cat's grace. I actually have found use for these. I hate to say it, but I have. Because they last so long that I can, like, on a character that just needs a little bit of dexterity to hit thresholds like Jaheira, I can cast Cat's Grace on her at level 10, and then like go rest, and then it still lasts for 2 more hours, 10 more minutes essentially, after she wakes up. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get this over with. Immune to crits, and I have a plus 1 to my Thaco. Just get it, rip the Band-Aid. Not getting the potion case just yet. Oh, we can go here. Okay. One level away from getting another scroll. I want to go identify. Oh shit. I want to identify this. Where'd the sirens go? That's weird. I've never seen that happen. I want to get my. What do you call it? The +1. Really, he doesn't buy magic items. Let's see. I need 500 gold. Where can I get 500 gold? I guess we're just gonna go do basilisks with, I typically do basilisks with this Thaco score anyway. Actually, I always blind the basilisks, but I don't take Korax immediately. We can make it work. Fuck it. We'll make it work. Let me put my scrolls of petrification up. Let's find out if we can't be crit. We can't be crit. This wolf cannot hit me for 16 without a crit. and we're immune to crits. Because for some reason, ion stones make you immune to crits despite them not telling you that they make you immune to crits. We take those. I guess we're going to go down here and deal with these first. For some reason, you can cast spells from scrolls while wearing armor. Alright, you attack this one. What is that? That's a bolt of lightning, I think. If he starts attacking Korax, we will kite them with Korax. There we go. Alright, and that's all the level 1 spells we're going to get for a very long time. Pearl necklace? Nope. It's never pearl. Alright, we do have 2 defensive spins, and since we're level 5, our what do you call it? Weapon display lasts for our weapons display lasts for 30 seconds now. We can use that before we fight Mudaman. These 3 will give us 1 more level before Mudaman. And I guess I'll refresh my my protection. Maybe I won't need to, but I don't want to risk it. I don't learn the spell this way, but you know, maybe that's fine. Maybe we only need it for this segment. And we'll find a scroll of it before we go to do Basilisk Cheese, if we do Basilisk Cheese. Our base Thaco is 18, so our base Thaco is already dropped. Our base Thaco drops on odd numbered levels, so we won't get another one till level 7, I think. Lore increased by 5, Pickpocket is up to 40, more level 2 spells. Okay, so Mudaman is right over here. Which means I need to put my darts over here. Is this a dart? No, that's a bolt. Well, like a dart for a second. I think he got him. He did. This won't level us up. We're at, yeah. Okay. We can save. We'll have this protection from petrification scroll. I just gotta watch and make sure it doesn't fall off of me. Okay. Once they're stunned, it doesn't matter. They're gonna die. I mean, we'll take it, but I'm not excited about it. Have enough gold to buy our protection for petrification wore off, so I need Korax to kite this one. I do want to keep this scroll. As long as Korax doesn't get crit by this basilisk. He got him. All right. We were greedy, but we still got there. So we can deal with. I have killed Basilius, whatever his name is. I have killed him with this class before. Solo. I think at level 6. Yeah. Or at level 6 or 7. Probably level 7. We have a level 3 spell. But there's really just not enough. I mean, 5,000 gold, but there's not like a ton of benefit. Alright. So now we go get the Wand of Monster Summoning, and we kill we use one charge of it to kill whatever his name is. I forget. Shit, I think we do need to be invisible for that, actually. We just don't want it. We want him to die. Like, we need him to die so we can let's see. I'll hold on to this Ring of the Princes for right now. If we get the Wand of Monster Summoning, we can either way we do it, we need to be invisible. So we need to know the invisibility spell, which means we have to use our potions early. Unless we can roll the dice on this. See if Thalantir will. See if Thalantir has more invisibility scrolls. If he does, if he has them, we'll use the one we have and see if we get lucky. That way we can save them for the next, the other mages in the party. He's gonna pop in. No. See if he has them. If he does, that's sick. I think he had 3. I could be thinking of another spell though. No, it was Detect Invis that he had. Oh no, it was Invis. Okay, hold on. Alright. Do you feel lucky, chat? We got 70% chance to learn this. We got there. Alright. Hey Thalantir, why don't your fucking flesh golems do something about your visitors over here? Okay. All right, so now it's 100%. It's guaranteed that we're going to kill him with the Wand of Monster Summoning. One charge of it should do it. The only issue is the fucking ghasts in that same crypt. That is the only problem. So, let's see, it's east of Carnival. We gotta kill the ghasts one at a time, essentially, and that's gonna be a problem. We really need them to follow us outside, honestly. That's what we need. We need the ghasts to follow us outside one at a time. If they all follow, that's great, but I've never... Can't cast spells because I'm wearing armor. Well, we can get this dagger for 1,000 gold. Let me put this here. I mean, I don't want to make him travel further than he needs to. Alright. And the only reason we're going out of our way like this is to get access to web, because he drops a web scroll, 100% to drop a web scroll. But if we talk to him, then he these guys might not be here if I rest. If we talk to him, the only way to keep him around is to fucking choose a certain dialogue, and if you choose that dialogue, then he summons 2 mustard jellies. Alright, come on. Follow me out. I really need them to follow me out, because I can't kill them in there. There's no room. I could. All right, let me see how far away, because it's in this one. But if as soon as I open it, you know, I need to sit in there a little longer to get them to follow me. But it's so fucking scary. I need them to pull away so that I can. I mean, I might as well have this armor. If I get hit, they have followed me out before. I know they can, but all right. Plan B. Ah, shit! I just realized a major flaw with the plan. Well, it's not really a flaw with the plan. All right. Am I still invisible? No, I'm not. Bro. Oh my god. That shit was so risky. He wasn't queuing up. All right. I just realized a flaw. We can't identify this shit. So we have to go to Nashkel. I think he can identify it. Go to Nashkel. Go back. We can't rest at the inn here. We have to go to Carnival. Oh, brother. If I was a regular bard, I'd have the lore. Or if I had, you know, a wisdom score. That didn't apply a penalty to my lore. See, I'm still at 30 lore. I could have bought the other lore stone, of the other ion stone, but I did not. I really just wish. Alright, he can't identify it, so we have to go to Thalantir. But yeah, both the other ion stone makes you immune to crits as well. It's basically just like a super expensive helmet. All right. All this just to get a guaranteed web. Just to get a guaranteed web drop. Besides, I know there is one at actually, hold on, how much does that identify? We'll roll the dice on this. Alright. We basically got that for free. Actually, we already had a scroll, so we shouldn't have. We should have tried to learn it raw, and then moved. All right, so Actually, hold on. I need to cast it. I cast this on myself again, so I know I'll still be invisible, and that's why I cast it again. If I would have traveled there, my invisibility would have been worn off. All right. Well, actually, I don't need to go over there. Hopefully this only takes one charge of the wand, but if it takes more, then that's fine too. There should be no universe where it takes more than 2 charges. Like, absolutely not. Because he won't turn hostile. He won't be hostile until all the monsters have swung at least once. And for some reason, really stupid reason, this Wand of Monster Summoning does not break invisibility. I do need to get on the other side of all of them. Wow, okay. Wait, what? Okay, well now... Alright, so it started his dialogue anyway. So what did he start with? Stone skin, minor globe, mirror image. Now this might take longer because he has them. They already broke through his stone skins and mirror images. This might take 3 because he put up more mirror images. I didn't know this would happen. At least he doesn't have stone skin up. This wand's getting recharged anyway, so... I'm in for a penny. How are they not hitting him, bro? He's got 1 fucking mirror image left. It looks like he's got blur up. But are we fucking serious right now? At least that null hit him. Of course, he's got healing potions. Brother. All right. That was expensive. And honestly, I mean, I guess it's worth. Because web is going to make a lot of fights easier. Web is going to make a ton of fights incredibly easy. Now let's go... I guess to Carnival, somewhere we're safe. Alright. The way I look at it, we traded 4 charges of this wand for 2 Potion of Genius, which will make the early game a bit more manageable. Alright. So now we can identify a bunch of items. I don't need to identify that. I do need to identify Algernon's cloak so I can actually use the ability on it. Okay. We did all this while keeping our Ring of the Princes. And is this a pearl necklace? It is. Okay. So, go to Nashkel. We need 7k or 6,300 XP. We could probably kill Sendai. We could probably kill dude with Legacy of the Masters. That would make killing other people significantly easier. Alright. Oh yeah, we're selling Heart of the Golem too. I forgot about that one. Not selling any robes just for our mages because 2,000. Maybe we just go get the composite shortbow +2. We just shortcut. If we have to sell this for it, I'm okay with that. Because nobody else is using composite shortbows except me. So, might as well. Oh, I don't have a level 3 spell slot yet. Alright, we can go straight up here. What's our rep? 13. We have charisma though. Wait, did we learn friends? I thought. I guess we didn't. Maybe that was last run. I was gonna try to cast it on dude. A composite shortbow +2. Our Thaco is 15 right now. Huge difference. Huge difference in 15 and 13. You gotta trust me on that. Wait, did we learn Spook? We did. All right. How much do you want for that bow? 2,700. We'll have a Ring of the Princes. So now our max Thaco is 10. We can go get the Dale's Protectors to drop it a little bit, but really we need, actually, realistically we need, what do you call it? Let's just refresh our invis. Realistically, we need Legacy of the Masters just for the damage. Let's go ahead and I think we're going to try to spook him and then blind him. If that doesn't work, actually, hold on. We can just we need the invis. We need invis. If things don't go our way, we need to be able to just nope and try again. We're not quick saving and quick loading. We are just effectively manufacturing our own quick save and quick load that is not quick at all. We need at least one invisibility. We don't need both. So I guess we can try to web him. What other level 2 spells? Horror is just not good in this situation. Yeah, I guess it's just web. We get Legacy of the Masters and a longsword +1, which I think we can identify without a spell. Be more shit to sell. I also have an idea that'll let us. I was thinking about this in my casual run. I realized we can do a full good party, right? We can do a full good party, get our reputation to 20, and still get Dorn without having to farm more reputation. So basically, we take 20 reputation. We go talk to Fuckface so he doesn't attack us, and he leaves, and then we drop 2 party members. We pick up Baloth and Vicky. That drops our reputation to 16. Then we pick up Dorn, and we drop probably Vicky, and that will drop. That will cause our reputation to jump to 16 or jump to 18 because Vicky left, but also drop to 16 again because Dorn joined. Then we'll do Dorn's quest, kick him and Baloth, and then we'll have no negative party members, and our reputation will jump back to 20. So we can get Alberin, and we can get the chainmail. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Alright. We actually do need to rest again, so our invis will still be up. Alright. Alright, we just need him to fail this save, and then we can try to blind him twice. Alright, he saved. Saved. Jeez, he's high rolling like a motherfucker. All right. Saved on an 8. That's not good for us. Bro. Oh, motherfucker. We gotta leave over this? That's crazy. Ah, that sucks. God, he was, wait, where the fuck? His saves were fucking ridiculous. He saved on 8, which is not good for, it's not good for business. Alright, do I have... Okay, I have it in biz. Let's do it right here where that's in between us. We just need the blind to work once. If we're going this route, though, maybe we... Alright, maybe we just save... Take 3 blinds. Brother. We can't. I ain't gonna lie to you, chat. This fucking sucks. Because we can do this. This is a thing that can be done. It's just... It's annoying. This bow does not feel like 2 attacks per round, my dude. This does not feel like 2 attacks per round. It feels like 3/4 of an attack per round. If we just get him blind. If we can just get him blind. Because I'm not using a charge on him. I'm not using a wand of monster summoning on him. Maybe we should just double web, but like... I don't know. Alright, can you fail a fucking save for once in your goddamn life? That would be lit. brother. Okay. All right. Let's fear him before he can use a spell or use a potion. There we go. Maybe he'll get held in the web again. All right. Took way longer than it should have. Okay. 5K even. Where can we get 5K even? What area is this? I don't think I've been here in a while, at least. We can get 5K for killing Shoal. Let's see, ooh, brother. That's a lot. That's a lot of enemies. I'm only attempting this because we're so close to really? Alright, well, we will rest and try again. Where's the Berserker? There he is. I'm gonna try to blind this so he can't see me. Why does he save every fucking time, brother? Can't rest because the web is still going on. Alright, if I can kill him, if I can get him by himself. Shit. Alright, never mind. He's blind. All I know, these hobgoblins making every fucking save is annoying. Huh. That was good enough for the quest. She only cared about the ogres. What's up, Mamba? Where's the other one? There you are, you fuckface. Shit, is there somewhere where I can hit both of these? Yeah, right here. Alright, they're both held. Come on. Fuck. Every fucking time, brother. If I can just blind him. Come on. Don't make a save for once. Alright, thank God. I'm held. Chasing the fucking target. At least he's blind, he can't do anything. I just need to wait this out. Why does it say save versus spell if I'm still held? Alright. See what all this was for. I don't think that oil of speed is an oil of speed. See what else is in this area, because I haven't been here in a while. Let's go ahead and rest while we're right over here. Is this where the dude with the magic two-hander is? Oh, Dribbin. I don't remember these guys, but I'm willing to try to kill them. Alright, all three of them are held. Let's just try to blind him because he's an archer. Actually, never mind. He's got low health. Ooh. Okay. Should have bought the potion case. How much XP did I get from him? I haven't gotten it yet. 150. Let's just try to DPS him down. Whew, got lucky. We got lucky. Alright, what can we not do? This is silver ring. We can wear this. We can't wear that, yeah. Put this over here. All right. I had no idea they had that little health. Oh shit, it's raining. We gotta rest before we get hit by lightning. Ooh, what's over here? I don't want to break my invis. Oh, there he is. I don't want to break my invis. Where is this? I need to remember. Okay, southwest of Firewine. 23.95. There are more efficient ways to level up. I guess we can do spiders. And then Tarnish. We have resist fear and shield, so we can do Tarnish. Actually, we can go do ogres. Ogres will be faster. A ton of shit to sell. Spiders won't be faster, they'll be safer. Well, no, it won't be. They will be faster. They won't be as safe. Because we can get absolutely bamboozled by spiders. Why do I have a quarterstaff? Must have picked that up from Mudaman. Alright, we gotta open the door, then cast Invis, then cast Mirror Image. Alright, all of them fell asleep except for this one. Alright, and he won't pop offensive spin. There we go. We gotta kill this one quick so we can go kill the others. There we go. I think they're all asleep. Yeah. They're asleep for 30 seconds per level of the caster, and I'm level 6, so they can get fucked. 13, 13, 15. So we can go kill half ogres. Half ogres will be right over here. Turning that in will level us up to 6, and then we can pick up Khalid and Jaheira, kill Jaheira, then go get Branwen. Actually, we can get Branwen before. We can go get Branwen so she can get a cut of the XP. We need her to level up as well. The cleric spells are just so much better than the druid spells. It's not even funny. Let's see. Cast. Let's mirror image first and then sleep. See, they always drop pairs of spells, I swear. Alright. We can drop this. I don't know why I've carried it this long. Okay. Try to rest. Alright. Gotta go to Feld Post and sell things to make room for the shield. I don't want to miss out on the medium shield +1. I'm trying something different where I walk for longer but at a slower pace, and I don't like it because number not go up very fast. Me no like number not go up. Alright. Actually, we should rest because I want to sell that shield immediately. And I need Thunderhammer to be open. Oh, not you. I should be able to identify this. It's time to swap ears. Alright. Level 3 spells. Give me that skull trap. So we go get Branwen. Branwen helps us with Tarnish. She can just command him and he will just die. We can get the Ankeg plate for her, but she will just be holding it for Khalid. Let's go ahead and buy her a helmet and a... let's see, how much strength does she have? She could have used the medium shield +1. It's fine. It's fine. Let's buy her a medium shield and a helmet and a warhammer. We'll get her more appropriately outfitted later. We do have to make room for a... God damn it. I'll just go buy the potion case. I should have bought it, but not you. Buy the potion case, then I'll actually have room for a scroll. Okay, my treadmill seems to have stopped. Alright. Shit, I gotta set something on the ground first. Actually, I could sell this. I guess Feld post it and buy it. Alright. Maybe we just take Branwen instead of Zan. No, I love Zan, but God, he dies so easy. My brother has no constitution whatsoever. He has 7, which sounds bad, but 7 is just as bad as 14. He has just 4 hit points per level. It sounds 7 con sounds a lot worse, especially if you're used to other D&D games, but it's actually not that bad. It's bad in the sense that, you know, you definitely don't want to roll with 7 constitution, but especially I think I talked myself out of Zan because there's only one stone skin scroll. There's only one. And I think we have to... It sucks because if you make it to Baldur's Gate with Zan and he has level 5 spell slots or level 4 spell slots, which he will, but like chaos coming off of Zan, especially after like a Greater Malison, is just... How are they going to save against that? Spoiler, they're not. I don't care what level they are. They're not saving against that shit. Oh, this is great too. Going through here while invisible is goated. Because nobody can annoy the piss out of you. There she is. Maybe we take... so she has everything we want her to have, really. I'm just going to give her sword and shield style so that she doesn't get as bodied by archers. At least her dex is not terrible. I could get the shield amulet if I wanted it. God, this area fucking sucks. This area is, the carnival is so terrible. So many annoying NPCs. Oh, we need to work her spells actually. Not enough commands. Remove fears. Okay. 2 slow poisons. Cure moderate wounds. Chant. I don't know if chant does enough right now. Just try to silence Tarnish. That'd be funny. Animate dead. Maybe we just roll with Baloth and Dynahair as our mages. Baloth can identify shit. I can give him sleep, although it feels bad giving Baloth sleep. I say this nearly every time I decide to take Baloth. I say, oh, I'll give him sleep, and then I almost always end up giving him blind instead. But he already has spook, which is, pretty comparable to blind. All right. Almost always run with these 3 spells. If I wanted to over prepare for this fight, I could do spell turning or spell deflection. Alright, try to cast silence. Ooh, he can't initiate dialogue now. Oh, he's broken. He can't attack you till his script's played. Maybe we do just take Jaheira instead of Zan. Or maybe we take Baloth instead of Jaheira. One of the two. But we gotta choose like right now. I'm gonna ponder that while I go use the bathroom. I'm also gonna run an ad, I suppose.
did not put that together. I still ain't seen anything about that. Are you sure that ain't just a rumor?
Well, that's what's going around.
I know, but I ain't seen nothing.
All I know is that it's funny.
It is funny, but I'm just saying I don't think it's real.
All I know is that it's funny. All right. I'm gonna sit for a bit. Turn this fan off. Let's see here. Jahira or Zan? Jahira or Baloth? How's the context of this party look? Pretty certain I want Dinah here. Actually, no, I don't. I like having Dinah here, but well, shit. She gets cloud kill. She gets cloud kill, and I mean, her fireballs are harder to save against. Her web's harder to save against mainly. That's the main one. But me and Baloth are already going to be double webbing. Fuck it. We'll just try it with Baloth and 3 plate users in Sapana. Fuck it. Question. So if we want Khalid, I almost always go with 2 points in longbow instead of anything else. Like, this makes him, you know, somewhat better at dealing damage and eliminating threats, I suppose. I guess this is fine. I'd really love if I could get 3 points in each. Like, this point in Axe Khalid has is so tragic. We're gonna try this. It may not work out. I may have to use that bard liar shit just to get access to more spells when we get to Baldur's Gate.
Pleasure it is to meet you.
We managed to contact Alex's brother. I read that from his song.
I guess we can go get Monty. We can run around and go grab all the magic items we don't have yet. I'm going to get Monty and Czar. And then kick them immediately.
You already be disturbed. Now leave me be. Your company be toiling up ahead.
Alright. I'm trying to think of all the things we need to do. Need another set of on-cake plate. No, we didn't picture hero spells. We don't need them for this. Shit. All right. Brother. Khalid's weapon broke just in time. Oh no, Khalid's didn't break. It was Branwen's.
Lord, I am really proud of your actions.
I guess Branwen does need a weapon temporarily. We'll go stop back up in Varicross. We need to buy a helmet, the sling +1, a bow. No, of course. See what time is it? I hate you so much, Gurk. It feels like every time I have to talk to that bartender, I haven't talked to Gurk yet. And he's spaced just so perfectly annoying. He is optimized to be annoying. I might go with Dinah here just to not have to worry about let's see. She needs a sling +1. She's not as good on the front line as Jaheira is. And fuck it, we'll give no, what the fuck? Why is this so expensive?
So here at regular club for now. And a large shield. Large shield for you. Helmet. Let's give you. Surely 2 warhammers will last you, unless you burn them on your 1 attack per round. All right, and let's see. I don't want to buy plate mail. Jeez. Guess it doesn't really matter either way. Can she wear splint? If she can wear splint, we can give this to Cleed. Okay. And go get the brawling hands at the same time. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll with Dinah here, and I'll be the sleep monkey. I'll get the wand of sleep if I have to. All right, you get your fucking hammer and go over here. Oh, we didn't get the gem bag. It's fine. We can make do. We can get a bow for Khalid, but he's going to be frontlining exclusively right now. All right, I need. Brother. Now Jahira's gonna get hit a billion fucking times. Khalid the goat. I love Khalid. He's just not quite as good as Kagan. If Kagan didn't leave the party over having too much rep, I would take Kagan a lot more. This game's hard enough without playing with good rep, though. I like the prices. I like being able to buy a bunch of things that make things easier. All right, I actually think I want to. This is breaking one of my rules. One of my rules is don't disjoint the party, but I'm breaking it right now because I want to be able to attack the archers. Alright, they're all held. These two have slings, so they need to come down here. Khalid needs to not go down there. Let me turn AI off before they fuck me up here. Alright. Got that potion of heroism. Perfect. I need to get a bow for Khalid. I don't think we're gonna make it here. Oh, actually, I couldn't tell if I was gonna make that, so I. Ooh, a longbow. How convenient. Alright, Khalid. Do your thing, bro. She's only going after me. She can't hit Khalid, but Khalid doesn't even have his oh shit. Khalid doesn't even have his gloves yet. Alright. Khalid, you can have this. Geez, she broke a warhammer already? That's fucking crazy. Where'd the bow go? I grabbed a bow, didn't I? I thought I did. Yeah, I did. I just couldn't find it till I already picked one up. Alright, we saved that money. Khalid can have one stack of these arrows for right now. I'm going to try to get by with just Dinah here. Zan is so hard to keep alive. Bro, what? Why did I... Really? The fucker survived a crit and he's gonna dodge a million fucking arrows? I really just wish there was a generic ass mage. It's like Dinah here is good, except she can't cast sleep. Zan's good, except he can't cast web. Or stinking cloud for that matter. Really the biggest issue with Zan is like if you're attacking enemies that have dialogue like Drasus and his group, Zan can't do shit until they've turned hostile. He can't do shit. Horror, chaos, greater malison, those don't do anything. All right, let's run away. What the fuck was that? Alright, Khalid, get your fucking sword out. For some reason this thing's attacking us. Alright. After this, we gotta go get some arrows. I got one stack. I want to save my magic arrows. Realistically, we're probably gonna have to cut Jaheira. I don't see.
I want to keep 2 spellcasters, but I can't really count myself as a spellcaster. The closest thing we have to a generalist spellcaster is Baloth. But Baloth doesn't get fucking sequencers. And he doesn't get level 5 spells. And Zar doesn't, like, Zar's even harder to keep alive because he has, 10 con, which is the same as 5 or same as 7, but he doesn't get mirror image. But with Baloth, at least Baloth can get Stone Skin for himself, That's 500 gold. Like, there really is like a massive cost to every party member. Everybody has all these drawbacks, which is what makes playing it interesting. If I just built my own party, which you can do, you can just start the game and create the entire party. You could solve every issue. I could make a fucking generalist mage. And solve 90% of my problems personally. Really, the issue is that there's only one Stone Skin scroll, and I need it. It's non-negotiable. I can't do anything without that Stone Skin scroll. Like, generally. Or genuinely, I can't do shit without that Stone Skin scroll. Luckily, getting said scroll is not nearly as hard as I feared it might be. Alright, everybody get on your ranged. God damn. That shit hits you that hard? Damn, we can't see homeboy from here. Maybe up here. Yeah, there we go. All right. I guess for now I can use these. And Khalid can use these. Oh, brother. We can get these 2 halberds and sell them. Ooh, shit. I think I'll just stick to thinking in the now and try thinking ahead later. I'm gonna get Dinah here.
Ooh, a mirror image scroll. That's actually useful. Dinah here won't have mirror image. We need to go down here. We need to get these halberds so we can sell them, first off, and then we need to get this reputation point. So, 16 reputation is at what point you start getting discounts. Oh, I thought those were winter wolves for a second. Do I have... Oh, I was wondering if I had ghost armor. Alright, Khalid, switch to your bow. Alright. If I get ghost armor, I don't know. I have web. Dinah Hare will have stinking clouds, so when she gets web, it'll be very strong. But she'll have contingencies. I also have horror. Alright. I can go up here by myself. Keeping Dinah Hare, I have Dinah Hare and Zan in my party, and this is frustrating. My character has not died yet. In my casual playthrough, it's still basically no save, no reload. And what's annoying is that my character hasn't died, but Zan has died a million fucking times. Zan has died so many times. All it takes is one little, thing. Oh, Zan's out of position for, 7 frames, so he's dying now. I actually gave him an ion stone so he can't get crit. And that's probably saved him from being chunked, at least. This probably saved him from being chunked, but still feels bad, man. I'm not super excited about protection from normal missiles. Protection from normal missiles is super annoying for me to deal with, but hell, even the basic bandits that ambush you, they have normal arrows. But the Black Talons have ice arrows and +1 arrows. And that feels rough. Although I can use it for testing purposes. Alright, we got 1 magic halberd. Let's go get Ingot's magic halberd. Let's have everybody on ranged. Alright. Let's go get Khalid's Brawling Hands. And Dinah Hare, I suppose. With Dinah Hare, I don't know if we should have a web sequencer or a horror sequencer. Alright, I can have these back and we can give these to whoever. Clerics can't use these. Okay, are we just not gonna attack, bro? Alright, Khalid, get your sword. Like, seriously. Shouldn't be able to hit Khalid. Speaking of, Khalid should have this, and Khalid should have this. Where's our potion case? There it is. All right. Girthy stream. Do I want to know? What class you playing? We're back on the blade, boys. We're back to studying the blade. I was making... So, I don't know. I've been playing like absolute shit today. So, I wanted to play a class that I've ironed out the early game route with. But mainly because I have a casual playthrough. I have a casual playthrough that is... in Baldur's Gate, like, and I did not struggle getting there, and it's actually, it started as casual, but it's no save, no death, but it was off stream, so I can't just start up the stream after a week like, hey guys, trust me, this character hasn't died yet, so. But the party is, in that one is, me, Khalid, Jahira, Koran. No. Who is it? Me, Khalid, Jahira, Koran. Yeah, me, Khalid, Jahira, Koran, Dynahair, and Zan. Zan has died a billion fucking times though. Zan is not cooking. I need to start packing sleep on this character for right now. But Zan is really fucking good as long as he can stay out of the line of fire. But brother, it is rough whenever anything remotely unplanned happens. But also, can I identify this? Nope. It's easy and vanilla. Nothing targets my mages ever. I know, right? And I'm actually using that to my advantage in that run because I'm not wearing armor on my blade, because my blade has stone skin now because we went to Mage Island. I literally have a save that says, Mage Island testing. And yeah, the enemies target me because I have the lowest armor class, and then they die to the party while I'm tanking with a million stone skins. Because at level 10, a blade has 6 stone skins. You stack that on mirror image, that shit adds up. I'm not even casting blur. Yeah, it doesn't sound like much, but like if you look at endgame, the blade is only 1 level higher than a mage, but at this point in the game, at every point in the game, the blade is one level higher. And at some points in the game, the blade's 2 levels higher. And that adds up over time. Ad starting in 50 seconds, boys. They also gain spell levels fast, new spell levels faster. Do they? I mean, I guess technically, like over time, but level wise, for same XP, yeah. Yeah, level wise they don't, but for same XP, yeah, they do. I guess it lied to me about the ad again because it doesn't say the ad is playing. Alright. Oh shit, really? Alright, we might need to web right here, which means Khalid needs to back up a bit. Oh, Khalid. Alright. Never mind. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's a lot of dead gnolls, boys. Jesus Christ. Alright, Dinah here. Let's see if you can learn this mirror image real quick. Alright, Dinah here the goat. Alright. Let me turn off her fucking AI before she kills herself. Ooh. Alright, boys. How greedy are we? We've been blessed. Okay? We've been blessed. They dropped a web scroll. They dropped a fucking web scroll. Now here's the thing. Here's the math. Here's the math, boys. Dynahair is 75% chance to learn a spell. She's an evoker, so evocation spells, which Web is, she gets a 15% bonus, which means she has 90% to learn this. We normally would not get this spell until I'm out of yeah, I'm out of fucking arrows. God damn it. Alright, Khalid, give me your arrows, bro. Yeah, we normally wouldn't get this spell until after Nashkel. Yeah, after Nashkel Mines. So, I think I have learned my lessons for the most part. I am not going to tempt fate. I'm going to go buy a goddamn potion and use it. So she is 100% to learn Web, because Web is much better than Stinking Cloud. You get a bonus to save versus Stinking Cloud. You get a penalty to save versus Web. Especially off of her Web, because she's an evoker. So if I cast Web, enemies get a -2 penalty to save versus it. If she casts Web, it's a -4 penalty. And also, if she's casting Web, then that lets me cast things like Horror that are party friendly. Alright, Minsk.
My hamster might have a better look at you.
Bye, Minsk. Fun fact, level 1 characters cannot be chunked in this game. I just learned that very recently. Level 1 characters cannot be chunked. So, I guess I want to identify these items real quick, so I can sell them. Alright, what do we need to identify? Oh, we need to identify this for sure. This is going on whoever. Okay. Where's the fucking brother? Alright. Got roughly 2.5 hours left of the stream. Alright. Give me the Riz. We don't need those. Definitely don't need this. This spell is dog shit. These can come in handy. Rizzard, yeah, I mean, you got that right. You see this longsword +1. Actually, what are my points in? Scimitar. So we can go. Oh, Yeah, I put this up here to sell it. We also learned some other things, chat, about sequencing in this run, in these runs. We do not, under any circumstances, go to Cloakwood until we've been assaulted by both bounty hunters. We absolutely do not go until then. Oh, we need arrows. What happens otherwise? So the thing is, with the way we're approaching the game, we end up having to leave Cloakwood a couple times, and you don't want to. You're going to get assaulted twice leaving Cloakwood. It's almost guaranteed you'll get assaulted twice leaving Cloakwood. But if you haven't been attacked by both assailants yet, then you could get hit 3 times. And if you, it sucks to try to leave, to limp out of Cloakwood and get attacked by ettercaps, wyverns, and spiders, and then get attacked by a party, like by an ambush. So we just don't put ourselves in that position. It's just, it's too much tempting fate. I need to fix my spells too, actually. I guess I can identify this other shit. So that's what happened with one of our runs where who got chunked? I think Baloth got chunked because he got backstabbed. So we just don't leave, or we don't go to Cloakwood until we've been attacked by both, and we make sure to basically farm. We move back and forth until that fight is triggered, because you have to have detect invisibility, because basically everybody that can be crit needs to be invisible, and somebody needs to cast detect invisibility. Actually, hold on. We already have a potion, I think. We already have a potion. Yeah, we already have a potion of genius. Actually, we won't use the potion of genius. We'll go get the other one. We'll go get the potion of mind focusing, because that one only increases int by 3. Alright, so now we're on 21 charisma. Oh shit. You just unlock level 7 spells for the first time? Arcane or Divine? Both are insane. But I think Arcane. Yeah, so Arcane, level 7 Arcane, they're really strong. They are they're not as good as level 6 spells, though. There's Ruby Ray. There's some good ones. Oh, we got Cloud Kill, too. Yes, we can learn these. We can try these. Learn Chromatic Orb. There's some good level 7s, but does Project Image use my spells and item charges, or is it similar to Simulacrum? I think it's similar to Simulacrum. Don't quote me on that, though. Definitely, use everybody's favorite spell, Quick Save and Quick Load, to test that. Okay. I want to say it's the same as Simulacrum. Okay. So now, I guess Dynahair needs this more than I do. I walked right into that. Let's be real. Now it's not going to be anything remotely close. And every time either one comes up is I'm gonna get got. Famous last words. Damn. Skill issue. Sucks to suck. Alright. Let's go get Emwyn, and I know everybody's gonna bitch about it, but I'm gonna console command her up to 32k because it's supposed to work and it doesn't. And to me, I see some people have modded this to make it work, and I get that that's a thing, but to me there's no difference in modding it and just console commanding it. So that is what we're doing. They're saying in Tennessee. It's in Texas. Probably in Tennessee. Fool me once. Yeah. Alright, just gotta make sure. Yeah. There's a saying that if you press Control Space, you can do anything in this game. There's a saying that I'm a fucking idiot. I never know where to put her next point. Alright. Short sword, dagger. Thing is, she's not great at backstabbing. We can buff her strength to make her decent at backstabbing. But realistically, now we didn't cheat. We made it lore accurate. It'd be so funny if somebody added that as a mod. Like, added that context to the mod that fixes Emmelin's, because normally she's at level 2, so she's like gained exactly 1,304 experience for some fucking reason. So we can do single weapon style to double her chances to crit on a backstab. And I don't know. Fair. So here's the thing. I gaslight myself into putting a point in dagger. We're getting rid of Emwyn as soon as we get Koran. So it really doesn't fucking matter. We're not getting Dagger of Venom that early. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, Emwyn, enjoy your leather. You kind of feel bad you didn't take her in BG2. So a lot of people think Emwyn is more annoying in Baldur's Gate 2. I disagree. I think Emwyn is a lot more. What's the word? I guess endearing. I sympathize with Emwyn a lot more in Baldur's Gate 2 than Baldur's Gate 1. But she really doesn't have a personality in Baldur's Gate 1. Entire plot of the game so far was saving her. When I think, oh shit, thank God you're safe. Have a good day. Have shit to do. Well, the thing about the beautiful thing about Baldur's Gate 1 or Baldur's Gate 2 is that your motivation, like at the after the intro to the game, right? Your motivation is kind of ambiguous. You can be very driven to go after Irenicus because of Imoen, or you can be after, the power he's trying to get. You can have the selfish motivation or the noble motivation. So it can be either one you want, really. All right. So I think we go kill Bacillus. Hey, I appreciate you gifting that sub, Stoic. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, they don't have bows. You get ambushed by enemies that don't have bows, and you're like, neat. All right. Do I have invis? I do. Man, I don't even need brother. I don't even need web anymore because Dynahair has web. Like, I don't even need it. Man, I really got to update my emotes. That Super Saiyan Blue Goku emote was from when I was playing Dragon Ball Fighters a lot. The context of that, the reason he's holding a bowl of Fruit Loops toward the camera like that, or toward the POV, is because he had these combos called elbow loops. And doing those, I practiced those loops a ton. They were so fun to do. Alright. So that's the context on why I have Super Saiyan Blue Goku with a bowl of Fruit Loops on my Twitch. Stoic remembers. Let me turn off AI because I don't want to break my biz. Dragon Ball Fighters is going. Oh shit, brother. Dragon Ball Fighters is going through a bit of a renaissance. Which, I mean, it goes through a renaissance every couple months, it feels like. Oh, what the? Why is he? Let's see if they added some campaign shit back to Sparking Zero. I haven't played Sparking Zero. I'm not big on the arena fighters. We didn't buy Dynahair a sling. She's walking up to give him the hands right now. All right. So, I don't know why he came up here unless Dynahair's fireball hit him. I don't know. But they're about to die. All right, so all right, Khalid, get your bow, my bro. Kill that one. He's got a bow, and it's poison. All right, kill this one. This will give Imoen a +2 short sword. Brother, how much damage can you take? Here we go. Alright. Now everybody square up. We gotta deal with Bacillus. So we can kind of like help Imoen facilitate backstabs. We just have to either provide her with potions or to cast a strength spell on her first. Unfortunately, the only strength spell we can cast increases her THAC0 by 1, but increases her damage by 2, which gets multiplied in with the backstab, so there is that. So I think we just cast web. Oh, brother. Okay, this is what we get for, yeah. Yeah, this is what we get for not resting next to the, yeah, especially in this area. Tribute purchase, I get that. Alright. Have you ever soloed the series? No, I have not. So the main reason I haven't soloed is because it's something like if I were to try, I know I could. Like if I were trying to solo it on you know, like default, like no mods, I know I could. So it's one of those things I don't feel like I have to do to prove it, you know. I don't feel a burden to prove it to myself that I could, because I've seen people do it. I know how it's done. It's just one of those things. All right, we don't want Bacillus to fuck with us, so we're going to cast. I think we're just going to cast. Fuck. Once again, thwarted. Once again, thwarted by moving up to cast a spell. So now we have to cast it again. And of course, I don't have a. Alright. Try to command him, see if that works. Call lightning on him. Yeah, I know the dialogue. If only that helped. Brother. Alright, so basically we need them to save us because, yeah. Did she cast Call Lightning already? There's no way. Is that Blade Barrier? No, it's Bone Barrier. Alright, this lasts for a minute. Oh, Bacillus is silenced. Okay. We really just need. Alright, we just need to move Imoen out then. Oh, yeah. That's a thing. Yep. So Try to command him again. If we just... Fuck my life, brother. We need him to get on these skeletons. Alright, well now we need to borrow a healing potion. Do we have another potion of extra healing? I don't want to use Khalid's only one. I guess we have to. She's too low otherwise. Moving up. I keep getting wrecked by characters having to move up to cast spells. Alright, Bacillus is almost cooked. If Jaheira can get this fucking healing potion off, just drink the healing potion, Jaheira. Am I not? Oh, I'm not held anymore, but it says I am. I don't know. Alright. Alright, that could have been bad. That could have gone terribly. Wait, what? Oh, Jaheira, Dynahair just cast, she was casting web before she got held, and she just finished casting it. That's funny. Alright, where are you, Branwyn? There you go. Enjoy the hammer you'll never hit anybody with. Alright. And now we go get an easy... Oh, wait, we can go get Melicamp, too. We haven't done that this playthrough. We did that earlier, but things and stuff happened. First try, all gas, no brakes. Yeah, I mean, I didn't doubt us for a second, chat. Well, I know Stoic and Syndra are still in. But there's an ad going on currently. This is the run, chat. This is the run. We are going to kill Saravok with this character. It's gonna happen. He will, 100%. Defeat Smelly Melly. That's the goal. Had to break up a dogfight, missed the end of the DBFZ combo. I was saying that the game's still, it's going through another little renaissance. It feels like every 6 or 8 months. Hold on. Every 6 or 8 months, the game has a second wind, second, third, 17th, 19th wind. My favorite characters were. It kind of sucked because my characters didn't fit well together. My favorite characters were Goku Blue, Teen Gohan, and Bardock, and Beerus. But on between those, there's no anchor. Teen Gohan is an amazing point. He builds a ton of meter, but so is Bardock. Really, all three of those characters are good points. Bardock can be mid. He can be your mid character, but you live and die by anchors in that game. Not having an anchor is such a fucking detriment. You love Beerus and Hit. I love Beerus. I don't really care for Hit. Who was I playing at anchor? Oh, Tien. Tien is like the perfect anchor because he's so simple that you can't fuck it up. Like, all right, where were we going next? We were going to get. It was either we were either going Bacillus. SSJ Goku was always. He's more of a point or mid. He can be an anchor. I loved him too. I liked Blue Goku and Super Saiyan Goku. Base Goku was a bit weird. There was a point where he was one of the best in the game, one of the best anchors in the game, but not so much anymore. The game's just changed a lot. There's a lot of things now to play that game that you have to staple. You have to have like mid-screen wall bounce air dash stapled, or don't even bother. Everyone got 3 assists and can do TODs. Yeah. Tien has the easiest touch of deaths in the game. Where was I going? Before we went to Bacillus, I was like, we can do this or Bacillus, and I chose Bacillus. Actually, I think we'll just rest and get... Brother. Played Goku Black for the memes. Goku Black was a good character. He was not... He was really heavily played at the beginning of the game, but I think he was overplayed. I think he's one of those characters where people had a high opinion of him when understanding of the game and what mattered was kind of low. And as people started figuring that out, he started trending downward in tier lists. Actually, there's a video made by Tyrant UK. He's not like a big YouTuber or anything. He's a commentator in the UK, but he made a video about the lifespan of Dragon Ball Fighters, because when Street Fighter V was at a low point, he basically switched over to Dragon Ball, and he fell in love with the game, and he made like a love letter video on the meta and how it shifted and stuff over time. We were going to get yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember. This is where we needed to be anyway. So, but yeah, that might be that's a good watch if you like Dragon Ball. He talks a lot about at this tournament, this was the convention, or the conventional wisdom, and then this happened and things shifted. What else do we need? Do we go kill Nira? Do we just kill her? We could take Garrick. It's Tyrant UK. You've probably seen him on commentary over the years. Alright. Do we kill Silky? Because we can kill Silky. Surely. Surely we can kill Silky. Alright, everybody, let's see. But yeah, I think it's like an hour and 45-minute video going over everything. So weapon display gives us one Thaco. One Thaco to the whole party for 6 times 7 is 42 seconds, boys. 42 seconds. That's quite a long time, I'm told. Alright. Everybody attack. Branwyn. Try to command. We should have summoned a skeleton. Alright. Perfect. This potion is actually very important. We need it for what are they called? The sirens. Although it's not fucking helping with Kagan. Like, for some reason it's not helping. Every time we try this with Kagan, he just fucking bites the dust anyway. It doesn't fucking matter. So we can drop Imoen for right now. Just to get Nira. And we'll pick Imoen back up after Nira.
Stand aside and give me my right as a wizard of Fae. If you wish to die.
Ikandor is one of the more hateable enemies in this game. We still have not gotten a fucking sling for Dynahair. We keep saying we're gonna get Dynahair a sling, and then we just like don't. Oh boy.
Since you were fantastic. Let me just get my. Well, I'm ready to go now.
Oh, here you go. Here you go, Dynahair. Have a sling. And this Traveler's Robe is actually better because it gives protection from missiles, and missiles are a lot more relevant to the mage than crushing. Man, and she gets some really good spells too. Fireball, Melfs, protection from fire, invisibility, mirror image. It's too bad every time you try to cast one, you're betting on black.
Seriously? After all we've been through?
Honestly, feels like you're betting on green.
When you're ready to apologize, you can find me at the friendly army.
Alright. Let's get Dynahair some bullets. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, we gotta go give Melicamp to Fuckface. We don't need too many for Dynahair because, I mean, she got one attack per round, so. Also, with this like kind of setup for the party, we don't have to worry too much. Oh wait, we can go over here. We don't have to worry as much about archers because it's really just Dynahair. She can have senses of the cat and all that. And when I get Stone Skin, which is not as far away as I, thought it was. Also found a good way to, when we need XP, I know a good area to kind of grind it. That also gives us some good resources. It gives us poison arrows and pearls. Basically all we need, well, I did this with Zan though. Zan made it so easy. Because they basically never made the save versus Zan's, sleep, but we go sleep in the lighthouse over and over, and eventually you get swarmed by sirens, and you just put them to sleep. Sometimes they get their invis off, but if you detect invis, you can kill them. Oh shit! I forgot. I gotta go kill a skeleton. But yeah, it's 6,000 XP for the party, and yeah, 6,000 XP for an 15 poison arrows and 3 pearls every time you do it. And there's no variation. At least there wasn't. I did it for like 45 minutes just testing it to see. And I never got attacked by anything. Oh, brother. I never got attacked by anything except the gnolls. Jahira always gets hit twice. Like, she will like go extended periods of time without getting hit. Get hit once and then get hit like a million fucking times. Party is scattered. What? I think we get. I don't know if we get a reputation point if he lives or if he dies, but I know we get one if he lives. This is annoying because they just fucking fan out. Alright. Speaking of which, I need to get a weapon. The only reason I really don't like having Jahira in the party is because she's a multi-class. I think I'm off the multi-classes personally. They seem so fun for a bit, but I get to thinking ahead. It's like, man, this is going to suck when I start getting HLAs. Jahira is the only, like, she is the only class combo that is better as a multi, though. There might be others that I'm not thinking of, but fighter druids are, in my opinion, strictly better than the dual class. He didn't make it. Yeah, we missed a reputation point. Rip. I've since I started playing this game again, he hasn't died to that, except for today, and he's done it twice. Oh, brother. I don't care. There's too many. Alright, so we did melee camp. We can go do sirens for Safana. We can do Safana's quest, but it doesn't fucking matter. We can go kill Shoal, actually. Let's everybody be on their ranged bullshit, please. Oh, brother. It feels really bad to not kill a fucking ghast. Like, it really feels bad to not be able to kill one of these things. Like, everybody attack except Khalid. You gotta kite these damn things, because if you don't, then somebody gets stunned and they kill everything. I've gotten pretty good at this Shoal fight as well. Mainly because I thought that Shoal talked to you after. Well, actually, hold on. We don't. We need Cloak of Displacement before we fuck with her. We need Cloak of Displacement. Because we need all the save versus breath we can get. We need a potion of stone form. Hmm. So Clede's sitting on 10. So with Potion of Invulnerability, he's basically 1 in 4 to fail the save. So 75% chance to pass, to succeed. With Chant plus with Chant plus Bless, that should I don't think he has anything to help us, but I'm gonna check anyway. Yeah, he doesn't. I want to make the save and be done with it. He has Ring of the Princess already. Let me test this actually if these stack the way I want them to. So you can do Chant. What's Exaltation? Cast removes the effects of sleep, as well as berserk and confused states. In addition, the recipient is protecting its spells and other attacks. Alright, what's Khalid's save before? It's 10. Should be 8. Nine. They do not stack. Alright, so Chant and Bless don't stack. Favor of the Martyr. His own life force, the spell. What? Switch is prayer. Okay, it doesn't stack. Does this stack with Chant? I don't think it does. Alright, so these two stack, but Bless doesn't. So we can get it down to 3. Khalid's a ways away from another level up. Does anybody else have better save versus breath than Khalid? He's at 8 with the cloak. I do not. Jahira doesn't. Yeah, I think pure fighters have the best save versus breath. Okay. Do we think 3 is good enough? It's not good enough for Kagan, apparently. Because Kagan got smoked. I think his was 5 though. I think his was 5. We also got attacked by dreadwolves in the back. That was funny. All right, which one of these lasts longer? 1 round per level, 1 turn. So this. All right, so we need to cast Chant first. We'll cast Bless anyway. And Khalid needs the potion. Well, let me forget the potion. Shit. Who's got it? Oh, there it is. Alright, save of 3 versus breath weapon. Surely he can do it. Save versus breath weapon. He does. How's the mage run going? Mage run's dead. All right. Alright, Branwyn just didn't fucking cast the spell. So... Oh, lovely. We're getting assaulted by a ghoul in the back. Alright, y'all worry about the ghoul. Branwyn, can you cast command at the scary mage, ogre mage, please? Do it one more again. Alright. Khalid, enjoy your gift of peace. So now he's sitting on even better saving throws. And my bad, Shoal. But you're worth 5k XP, so sucks to suck. Love it when a plan comes together. These few are about to level up. Alright, let's go... Oh, here. Alright. We're gonna smoke. Alright, y'all deal with them, please. I don't want to fuck up my invis. Jahira, you go help your husband over here. Go get these bracers for Dynahair, I guess. Maybe I should be using some bracers, TBH, because this armor class of 6 is not going to cut it. Alright, there they are. Alright, Dynahair can come stand right here. Everybody else right here. Alright. First we both web. And then we skull trap. And fireball. And y'all get on your ranged, please. Attacking her, because she's the biggest threat. She was the biggest threat. Now, we really should have attacked Peter first. Alright. Dynahair, enjoy. Your new bracers. Khalid, enjoy your new belt. Khalid's sitting on some pretty good multipliers now, or some pretty good modifiers now. Does anybody need this plate? Jahira could use this plate. Cannot change armor during combat. Alright. So maybe I should be using bracers that, you know, increase my armor class. But my Thaco is like actually passable. It's actually decent. So I'd like to keep using things that increase my Thaco. I don't think me, you know, maybe I should be casting. Oh, brother. When it rains, it fucking pours. Brother, can we kill a fucking Tassloy, please? Jesus Christ. Oh shit, where the fuck did they come from? Hold up. Khalid, get your sword out, brother. You, Jahira, get your club. Jesus Christ. No, thank you. We might be cooks, boys. Those are Kobold Commandos. Oh, Kobold Guards. Alright. We want to get this, we want to get this, scimitar. So for some reason, these Doom Guards are immune, or Battle Horrors, whatever they are, they're immune to fucking electricity. But not immune to fire. You'd think they'd be immune to fire. Actually, hold on. I think we can web these guys. Yeah, we can. They're immune to missile damage, though. What's the range on this? 100 feet? Surely this is 100 feet. Oh yeah, 25 damage. Let's go. Jaheira, let's see, they're 4,000 divided by 6. It's like 700-ish, a little under 700 XP per. But Jaheira is a multi-class, so she will not level up off of one more. She'll level up off the Basilisk, though. Can't rest because of the web going on. I'm going to invis Dinah here so she can cast the optimal spaced web. They're battle horrors, not doom guards. What? Alright, he is held. Okay. See, Donna here, yeah, she needs 2 more levels to get the better magic missile. Maybe this will kill. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Alright. Jaheira should be like 112. I was 30 off. My napkin math is undefeated. Except for that time it cost us an entire run. Literally, I was guessing 112 and it's 92. That's crazy. That's 20 off. Rip Swashbuckler McGee. Look, man. He got completely, like, what's the word? He got completely ambushed by all those half ogres, and there's just nothing he could do. There's nothing we could do, you know? He committed the cardinal sin. He didn't believe. He didn't believe it. If there's doppelgangers down here, we should... Nope, no doppelgangers. Now this is where we do have to be careful. There's a lot of ghasts. Well, Jaheira will level up from the ghasts, honestly. But yeah, if he would have just beat those half ogres, he would have went the distance. Like, I believe that with all my heart. He would have swashed all the buckles. All right, Dinohair, you got one job, and it's to fire the balls. And I got a job to trap the skulls. Alright. Can she turn undead? That is the question. Alright. Everybody on your melee weapons except me. Alright. This is not the way. Everybody leave. Oh, they're following. Let me pop this. These ghasts are genuinely one of the scariest parts of this run. All right. Brother. I'm just surprised I actually managed to clean them up that efficiently. I think there's... I can't remember what's in here. Fire arrows. Alright. I need to... Can Dinohair do it? She can. Alright, Dinohair, hit Khalid. Oh, Jaheira leveled up. She got a druid level. Alright, Khalid. Go out there and look that basilisk dead in the eye. And just crit it to death, you know, as you do. Let's see. Nobody's gonna level up off of this, unfortunately. Nobody's gonna even really get close. Well, Dinohair will get close. She'll get close to level 6. Ooh, a pearl necklace. We take those. Drop all the rails, whatever it's called. Drop one. Do it. That's not what I said. Khalid's got like 3.5 minutes of. He's got like 3.5 minutes of it left. Surely he can kill this Crater Basilisk. Oh, brother. They're getting no bonus to hit. They just rolled super fucking high. What'd they roll to hit right there? 14? No. 16. He's saving versus all the poison though. So many attacks per round. Brother, Khalid, I need you. Khalid, I would feel so much better if you had just, like, you know, hit the fucking enemy. I guess this is my fault for not putting you on your bow. Ooh, Potion of Heroism. Okay. So now we need to give Imoen protection. Yep. Give Imoen protection and let her go disarm the trap. Really? Khalid, get your sword out, please, and help us. I'm just going to try to learn this. See, they drop the scrolls in pairs, I swear. Alright, I just need... Alright. Dinah Hair. Another Shocking Grasp, I swear. We're gonna leave those two alive in case we decide to Basilisk Cheese later. Spoiler alert, we will do that later, most likely. Alright. So now I have a melee weapon. Finally. Oh, she can get me that bastard sword as well, but, I mean, whoop-de-fucking-do. We gotta do some cleanup here. Okay. Are one of these the Harrower, or are they just longsword plus ones? I think they're just longsword plus ones. I think the Harrower is off of one of the ambushes. Alright. Dinah here is really close to another level up. Fortunately, all she'll get is another fireball. Unless we can get, lucky on some scroll drops. And I'm basically for fucking ever away from a level up. Give me 1 second. I'm going to use the bathroom.
Strawberries coming along.
See that.
Say that I don't do that shit.
I used to, but nobody ever responded.
Talking about accepting friend requests.
I used to.
I don't want to be friends with anybody.
Has he been on his nighttime walk?
No.
He's in the bathroom, so he won't see us having fun. I mean, I better not catch anybody having fun on my watch. Especially me. Okay. So I think Dinah Hare will have double horror sequencers, and I will just have to have like survivability sequencers. Also, I gotta remember, I can run. I can run. Nobody else can run, but I can. So. I can't be crit also. That is a thing. I cannot be crit. Oh, this is the fucking Svart village or whatever. I think we've got basically all the gear that we want. for now. Like. Where's the cow at? Is it right here? Wherever the cow is, I want to go there and get the free. There, yeah, it's right here. I'm pretty sure. Let's get the free reputation. Okay. All right. So now we get. All right. We go to Baragost. We get the Bastard Sword +1 from Thunderhammer, and then we're good. Perfect. Wait. What time is it? Hour 0. Perfect. So M1 can go in here. Get this sword for me. Not that I can really use it right now, but like if I incapacitate an enemy, I can dual wield on top of it. It's like nowhere to get a scimitar +1 right now. Speaking of which, I thought one of the ogre mages dropped a scimitar +1. Oh wait, no. Go to Baragost. There we go. I know it's not the one in Cloakwood. He drops a katana +1. Wait, I need people. I need you to give me this. Oh, we can go. We can go do sirens real quick. That'll level her up. Yeah, we go do sirens. Get the book. Kill the flesh golems. Problem with the flesh golems is you really just need somebody to fucking kite them. How many +1 arrows do we have? We have a ton. Realistically, Jaheira can kite them while Khalid kills them. Okay. So, and me without my... Woo! Lucky crits. Okay. It's not worth it. All right. We were up there earlier. Let me scout around. See if there's hobgoblins patrolling. Man, if we would have killed those two, Emwyn and Dynahair would have leveled up. No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't. They would have got like 300 each. They'd be just shy of a level up. Okay. So here's the issue. The last time we killed these things, the last time we, killed these hobgoblins right here, the sirens started roaming. So I think we're just gonna have Dynahair kill them and then leave and come back and see if they stop roaming. I guess we'll see if they start roaming. They did not start roaming. Alright, so let's just cast 2 webs. Skull trap. Alright, everybody else, come on up. Brother. What level am I? I'm level 7, aren't I? I'm level 7, so I can't be commanded. Oh, I had to get dire charmed while I'm under my fucking offensive spin. Had to happen that way. Yeah. And of course, the character it happens like this way every time. They'll attack me. Well, I'm cooked. I didn't know that they would attack me if I'm dire charmed. Well, there goes our odds of getting to Cloakwood today. All right, what are we feeling, chat? Let's look at the builds in Discord again. What are we feeling? I'll take literally the first suggestion at this point. I thought sirens were going to be so free. Between having, like, there's so many things that went so, like, we got so lucky in so many spots, like on drops, like getting the web scroll before Nashkel, but it didn't fucking matter. We should have retreated as soon as one of them, should have rested. If we had, the problem is we used one fireball from Dynahair, and we had one less fireball to, hit the invisible ones with. Game's kind of ass. Unfortunately, I think it's that I'm kind of ass. I hate to say it, but I've not done the Shadow Dancer. I'm hesitant to do it because I haven't played this class yet, and I don't know when to dual class it.
if I dual class at 9, then I'll have to do the final fight as a level 5 mage. If I did the math right, let's check my fucking napkin math. Let's see. At level 9, thieves are at 110, 110k at level 9. So I'll be a level 6 mage. That means you get level 4 spells? No, level 3 spells. You don't get level 4. But yeah, that one is designed to duel at level 9. So we'll try the Shadow Dancer. I will give it my best shot. Where is she? Let's see, short bow, and as long as we try as long as we try as hard as the swashbuckler run, we can't fail. Like, where's the lie though? Why do you say Kappa to something that's like unironic? I don't get it. I don't understand. I feel like you're mocking me. You're mocking my, my efforts. I really gave that run my all. What do you mean? Also, I didn't pick this color palette. So is this just like the what the Shadow Dancer starts as? I mean, if that's intentional, that's kind of cool. We don't start with Shadow Step. It's lit though. Yeah, I like this color palette. I think if they picked this because of the class, that's pretty cool. All right, we're like 1 and 6 for getting Firebead's gold today. So get ready for your favorite dubstep ad libs. So hard to find. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We got there. Now we get to buy armor and the composite short bow. Won't need a buckler. Man, base Thaco of 18 or base Thaco of 20 feels bad, man. Oh well. No backstab multiplier as well. We get. I thought Slippery Mind. Oh, I thought Slippery Mind was only a save versus spell. We have 18 charisma, so we can go get the dagger +1 to sell. No, not you. I feel like rogues should be able to wear chainmail. I know they can wear like the elven chainmails, but I feel like they should just be able to wear chainmail. We cannot set snares as a Shadow Dancer, and we only get 20 points to Thief skills instead of 25, and we get our backstab multiplier is one stage lower. So we have some shortcomings to make up for. Also, we need another thief. Like, not here. We need another thief. It's not the sneakiest armors, but it can be a sneaky armor. Like the elven chains, they like give you a penalty to your thief skills. And I think that's like how basically all the chainmail should work. It's kind of like hide armor. Ironically, hide armor doesn't. It's not easy to hide in. So like, figure that one out. Mithril or enchanted? It's not enchanted. Might be mithril. I actually wish that mithril was spelled with a Y instead of an I, because it'd be like a self-referential kind of a punny name. It's got the Drit stank on it. It's kind of sucks how there's so many armors in the game that like no, you never want to use them. You know, like you never want to use enchanted armor because you can't use a ring of protection with it. It's like, oh, neat. This might be the end of the run right here, boys, because wolves, brother. That was that was almost the end of the run. Like we have nearly danced on our last shadow already. Yep. You're not wrong. We would have died without dancing any shadows. We would have died without dancing on a single shadow. Hiding shadows failed. Shadows failed because we're human, so we have less hiding shadows. 2, Wolf Death is an obligatory ranger run after anything but that. The Cleric Ranger is kind of fun in a way. It feels bad to play a multi-class in Baldur's Gate 1. Early game is a little easier for multi-classes, but then like you get to the point where everybody else would have leveled up, and Cleric Ranger is actually the worst case for that because, brother, like you're on the Ranger experience table, which why does the Ranger level up slower than a fighter when he's worse than a fighter? Like the Ranger is objectively just a shitty fighter, right? You're a fighter that can't specialize, that can't go beyond specialization, right? So like, what's the benefit? I gotta kill these guys because if I don't, they'll just come right back. How am I killing these guys so much easier when like if with a bard, I'll have like 16 or 15 Thaco and just not be able to hit these fuckers. And I haven't missed yet. Make it make sense. Also sucks with the low XP cap and those. Yeah, like that's what makes Ranger so bad. Is because like, man, you level up almost as slow as a mage. We have something better than Thaco. Good dice. Might be onto something. Oh, wait a second. I forgot we can hide in plain sight. It's like every single point we get can go into stealth. Oh, sorry, your Shadow Dancer dropped these. Yeah. I didn't know I could have swore Slippery Mind was only a +1 saving throw to like, man, a Dwarf Shadow Dancer could go hard. Dwarf Shadow Dancer could go hard. Can I pick this? I don't even know. Can I force it open? No. Alright, whatever. We'll go here. We'll just pick up all this stuff after we get back. Yeah, if we can hide in plain sight, I mean we need the boots, we need the what do you call them? We need the shadow armor. I need to check my installation of SCS in Baldur's Gate 2. Because when I was testing some things and I didn't have some cleric spells like I didn't have Entropy Shield, Impervious Sanctity of Mind, the Shadow Thief armor from Mavar was not working like intended. The Shadow Thief armor from Mavar in Baldur's Gate 2 is supposed to allow spellcasting. And mine does not, so I have to check my installation. Maybe that's outdated. I might need to check the actual like patch notes or something. Well, let's see. Realistically, so I'm gonna get. What benefits do we get per class? 10% bonus to hide in shadows and move silently. Hide in plain sight, blah, blah, blah. Make a shadow step once per day. Gains 1 use at level 5 and an additional use every 5 levels after. So at level 10, I can use it twice. If we go to level 10 and then duel, so I need. Well, I'm gonna get the book, so I need less than I think I do. So I'm really at 3560, which is 95, and I need 400. So I need 105, which means I need. Man, that sucks. Hey, Sir Bissington, I appreciate the follow. We're just another lovely day, another lovely stream of banging our head against the walls of Baldur's Gate. This is my first time playing this class. I rolled it and I posted it in my Discord along with some other characters I rolled because I want to do this with a blade, but we keep dying to dumb shit. We make it farther with a blade usually, but I, I'm fumbling. Oh, we got 2 level ups. Okay. Oh yeah, I have no wisdom, so I don't have any lore yet. All right, so I guess we'll go get the boots. We'll go sell Evermemory, but I mean, we're still first playthrough. I'm already on X6 with a paladin. Ah, okay. What build of paladin did you go with? What fighting do you play? Cavalier is really good. Cavalier is my favorite build of paladin. Uh, I love Inquisitor conceptually, but by the time I get to Baldur's Gate 2 and I don't have access to priest spells, I'm so mad. I play Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6. I play Nina in Tekken 8, and I don't really have a main in Street Fighter 6 right now. Still kind of waiting for a character that seems fun. There's a lot of characters in the game that sort of do something for me, but not quite. Who do you play? I did play Kazuya in Tekken 8. Street Fighter 6 is your first SF. Tekken 8's my first Tekken. I played Tekken 7 a bit, but I didn't get good at it. I played Kazuya for a bit.
Played it on Wednesday.
I played Kazuya for a while. All the Mishimas, Paul, Brian, and Clive. I got you. I like Kazuya, but really it's like the hardcore Kazuya players that proximity to them kind of got me off the character. You start following somebody like on Twitter because they're a good player and you want to learn from them, and then you're seeing wild fucking racism. I thought it was a meme that Kazuya players are racist, but you see the best Kazuya players are calling for death of the Jews and stuff on Twitter. It's holy shit. Yeah, there's a Kazuya player named Big Nose. It's obviously a Jewish stereotype, and he's just on Twitter, calling for violence against Jews, and he got banned from a tournament, and people are being or he got banned in general, and people were like, "Oh, free my boy Big Nose. He ain't do nothing," and he's just like, "Oh, Big Nose." I dabble with Heihachi too. I like Heihachi a lot. I'm not that good though. I only got to. I think I got Heihachi to. What's the second rank of blue rank? Whatever that is. I was trying to get Tekken King before the Season 2 patch dropped, but I didn't get Raijin. Okay. I didn't get to. Yeah, I know what you meant. I'm not one of those fucking weirdos. One of those assholes. If I know what you mean by the context of the conversation, I will just roll with it. I'm gonna sell Evermemory and Nashkill, where hopefully I can buy it back. Let's see. I've already fucked up because I got a reputation, but it's fine. Ken Honda was learning Bison. Well, good thing if you can press stand heavy punch, you pretty much know Bison. I don't dislike SF6. I dislike the roster in SF6. My major issue with Street Fighter 6 is honestly that um, why is a legacy character like Sagat? You know, why would you bother taking a character like Sagat? You know, that is purely there for people. You know, that are on the verge of Alzheimer's like me, and make him like kind of dumb him down for people that don't even know the character, right? Why would you take that character that is as old as the franchise itself and try to rework him, you know? And then in the same season release a character like Sea Viper, who is, you know, nobody has, who she's been in one game, right? This character has been in one game, but you make a more faithful adaptation of that character than your your legacy long character. I need somebody to explain that to me. Like, why did we do right by Sea Viper, but not Sagat? You know. So and here's the issue. I only dabbled with Sea Viper in Street Fighter 4, right? I only dabbled with the character, but my muscle memory with just that character kicked in, and I can do Viper combos, right? But my muscle memory playing Sagat, who a character I've played a lot longer, a lot more in general, my muscle memory with Sagat gets me punished. You know, like if I try to play Sagat, I will get punished because I'll try to do a quarter circle forward, and I will hit the wrong button. I need it to be night. I'll try to throw a light fireball, and the game in Street Fighter 6 says, "Lol, that's Tiger Knee now." Like, you know, my shit gets punished. Ad break coming in a couple minutes, boys. I'm not gonna snooze it because I'm not gonna snooze this one because I need to save those. But yeah, like why do I only have one low shot now? You know, why is I'm trying to throw a slow high shot and I get I get a really bad low shot. Make that make sense. I'm gonna backstab you for no extra damage. It's about sending a message, boys. Yeah, I've played this game a ton. I've just So I only stream on Saturday and Sunday. I think I've streamed this game 100 hours total. I think we just crossed 100 hours. I think it's the green one that has it. Oh, brother. I'm waiting on the ad to start and stop. Bissington, give me just a bit. It should start up here in a bit. It's one of these two that has it. I can't remember which. Yeah, I just don't want to get into explaining it and then get hit with the ad. The ad was counted. There it is.
Oh, you putting out the couch bed?
Both of them are asleep.
In our bed?
But Cameron is.
Okay. We should be back. Bissington. So when people say quarterstaves are good for backstabbing, they mean the most damage you can get is with a quarterstaff. Specifically, the staff of striking, and there's another one. I think it's staff of the ram, staff of the ram, staff of striking, something like that. And you can get the highest numbers if you use one of those and you backstab with an assassin with the ×7 multiplier. So, but daggers are viable. There's not a lot in this game that's not viable. Like, you can make anything work. It depends on what you're doing. Like, because realistically, all you care about is, or as you get further in the game, your weapons matter less and less. Like, what type of weapon it is matters less and less. Because, like, right now in Baldur's Gate 1, right now, the majority of my damage comes from the weapon damage, right? The weapon damage is 1d6, right? And the enchantment on it is +1, and there's a damage bonus because it's a composite short bow, right? So the majority of my damage comes from the actual weapon damage. But in Baldur's Gate 2, this is going to be like a +4. And I'm going to have, like Legacy of the Masters or some shit. You know, things that increase my damage. If I'm using melee weapons and I have 20 strength, then I'm getting 8 extra damage just from strength, right? So if I had 20 damage, if I had 20 strength right now, I would be doing 1d6 plus 8. My strength would be doing more damage than the actual weapon. So your a lot of your strength, a lot of your damage is going to be from other sources, not the weapon damage itself. And all of that gets multiplied with the backstab. One. Yeah, it's not even about the stats of the weapon. It could be about the the stats of your gear, like other gear or whatever. Legacy of the Masters gives you +2 damage, right? That gets multiplied with the backstab. It could be an ability like Kai from the Kensei. All that bonus damage gets multiplied with the backstab. Let's see, what are we doing? I think we need to get one more level. I really just don't want to go do in my opinion though, the best backstabber, the best most consistent backstabber, and I've recommended this to another viewer in the stream, Iso Death, is the Kensai Thief. Kensai Duel to Thief at level 9. And you use daggers on that build. Use daggers on that build because a Kensai cannot wear armor, and they can't use missile weapons, but they can use thrown weapons, like throwing daggers. So you specialize in daggers as a Kensai. Then you duel to Thief. And you backstab, and your Kensai skills get multiplied. Your bonuses from being a Kensai get multiplied along with everything else. So a Kensai backstabbing at level, if you have 9 levels in Kensai, and then you duel to Thief, your backstabs will have 3 extra damage, and you'll have +3 Thaco, +3 to damage. Just finished this with a few minutes. Now you're buying BG2 off Steam. Yeah, Iso can vouch for it. Even though I told him wrong in the original, I was like, "Oh, you can spec into shortbow as a thief," and I was like, "Oh shit, no, you can't." That was a whoops. Yeah, it has a lot of synergy. It's also the only class that uses. So Kensais have an ability called Kai, and basically, Kai says that all your weapon damage rolls will hit their maximum. Like if you're using a sword that says 1d8, you pop Kai for the next 10 seconds. All your attacks roll 8. All your damage rolls are 8. This usually isn't that good, because if you're a fighter mage, you could have cast a spell. The opportunity cost of using Kai is you could have done anything else, and Kai just doesn't last long enough. It doesn't last long enough for you to capitalize on it, right? But if you go into stealth and you get behind somebody and you pop Kai, now your backstab. Like let's say I'm a Kensai right now. I'm a Kensai thief. My sword does 1d6. So on average, that's going to do 3 damage, right? That's the median. So Kai is going to give me 3 extra damage essentially, because it's going to take the average roll of 3 and just guarantee that it gets to 6, right? That's not worth doing. But if it's on a backstab where I'm doing, 5 times as much damage, then all of a sudden I pop Kai and it's worth 15 damage on a backstab. And if you use a weapon like a katana that's 1d10 instead of 1d6, now your average goes from 5 to 10.
So you're gaining 5 damage. So that's 25 damage on a backstab. And plus whatever attacks you get for the round. Because remember, it lasts for 10 seconds. So, and a round is 6 seconds. So, if you have 3 attacks per round, then it's your backstab, which is 25. And then 2 more attacks. So, that's 5 each. So, 35. You're starting to get in. You're starting to get into some decent multipliers. But this is the only place where Kai is like remotely useful. Exactly two of these will level me up. They're 270 each, and I need 540. Alright, bro. You need to... This is exactly where the swashbuckler died. Where we did everything we could to give him the chance to succeed. You have to manually take the extra attacks, or does it just happen automatically when you're already attacking? So, well, the first thing you need to do is go in here, go to feedback, and turn off this, or turn this on. No cosmetic attacks. So, basically, this shows you, if you don't have this off, or if you don't have this enabled, then characters will just keep, it'll look like they're attacking, but you can't tell which ones are cosmetic and which ones are, you know, a cosmetic attack looks like a miss, so you can't really tell. So you need to have this enabled. They will automatically attack, though. Also, one of the benefits of Kensai Thief is thieves get the ability to use any item as a high level ability once they get to 3 million experience, and that overrides the Kensai's drawbacks. The Kensai cannot wear armor, they cannot use bracers, they cannot use missile weapons. But a Kensai that has you know, that ends up being a thief with use any item can use any item. See, am I going to level 4? Yeah. It's actually hilarious how many classes get to avoid consequences by just dueling into thief at some point. Alright. Please give me a Thaco bonus. That is not a Thaco bonus. But also there's some good daggers for backstabbing. There's let's see, there's the Dagger of Venom, obviously. Single weapon style will give me... This is also a good thing for backstabbing. 1 point in single weapon style, because it doubles your chances of a crit. It lets you get a crit if you roll 19 instead of just 20. I think I'm going to do that for right now. Because, I mean, I don't have a backstab multiplier yet. Yeah. You went Katana for the Celestial Fury. Yeah, Celestial Fury does not fucking play. That weapon is so good. Man, if Shadow Dancer didn't have this... Man, once I get a backstab multiplier, it's going to be crazy. I just need a Thaco bonus. You can also get a
You can get a +2 dagger really early in Baldur's Gate 1. I think it's the earliest easy +2 weapon you can get. Every other +2 weapon is like, if you want Varscona, you have to kill Grey Wolf, and you can kill Grey Wolf, but like Grey Wolf, especially with SCS enabled, he can fuck your shit up. So, but there's also the whistling sword. You gotta kill a dude that has 2 hobgoblin elites with him in order to kill him. And that can be rough. All right. Those hobgoblin elites, they have poison arrows. So if you want the whistling short sword, sorry, I lost my train of thought. But yeah, if you want the whistling short sword, then you have to, have something for that encounter. You normally have to, have an AoE spell or something. Like about a fighter duel, Class of Thief is being, to get Grand Mastery in the weapon, you get a ton of attacks off before they even know what's going on. Like you have your backstab, and then you have, the rest of your APR, all of your attacks. Especially if you're a Kensai too, and more of those attacks hit because you dueled and you have +3 to hit, and all those hits deal 3 more damage. That shit adds up really quick. Kensai Duel to Thief is one of my favorite class combinations for sure. Oh wait, I need to go in here. I got 2 lore. One-shot mage, and then your APR so high you can second weapon swing happens very fast. You can almost one-shot a second monster. Yeah, you can. It's actually really easy to do too. Actually, no, I don't need to rest. Yeah, Kensai the Thief is really, really fun. They have so many synergies because the Thief class naturally appreciates the strengths that the Kai or that the Kensai brings, and they also they facilitate each other's drawbacks really well. The Thief suffers an APR. The Kensai brings back AP. Also, Kensai, they get a bonus to speed factor as well. That's kind of huge. That bonus to speed factor is massive. So like the Kensai brings APR, which the Thief really likes. The Thief brings, stealth and maneuverability, which the unarmored Kensai appreciates until they get use any item, and then they appreciate that. There's just a lot of things that just line up nicely. Yeah, that too. The Kensai gets a +2 to their armor class just naturally. So once you get use any item, you get just a free 2 to your armor class